Okay, let's just give this a second. Hello everybody, welcome. I'm trying new things today, so I hope this all works. I gotta quickly check that YouTube stream is working. Oh. It is, but it's unlisted. Wait a second. You can change that though, right? Hello all, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is day 7 of climbing Deep Slip. It has been a week. I'll update you guys on a lot of things. It's just, I said yesterday I would try to make it so that you guys have split audio tracks. Oh, perfect. If I do public. Now I hope YouTube chat is going to be able to roll in. We'll see if anyone shows up in YouTube chat. Typically, I go live like on YouTube first and then Twitch, but now I'm doing it the opposite order. Oh, it's working. Yeah, hi, everybody. Okay, welcome. Yes. Amazing. So now the point is, YouTube chat, can you guys hear music? Yes or no? And Twitch chat, you guys can hear music, right? And if I flip the switch, 1 second. If I flip the switch, now you can definitely hear music, right? Now, YouTube can hear music, but Twitch, now you guys can't. Yeah? Now I took away the music for Twitch. Okay, cool. So I think the way we're gonna do this, guys, YouTube chat, unfortunately, Twitch only has this feature and YouTube doesn't. So I think what we're gonna do is have music on Twitch when we do copyrighted stuff, and no music on YouTube. But then when we do just regular stream tunes, then I'll have it on both. All right, I'm a little new to this, so give me some patience with this. But a couple of things. Let's go through the news. Let's go through the news, everybody. The Deep Slip news. All right. First of all, stats website. We are... One moment. Yep. Oh. Alright, here we are. This is now the current leaderboard after 1 week of this map being out. I got my PB at floor 13 yesterday. Elcon just 2 hours ago got to floor 12, guys. And Lars last night got to floor 11 ending. It's 1 jump away from 12 though. 1 jump away. Mikmo's also at that same height. And Shmaniel's on a banger. He said he almost got to floor 11. Mika is on about to be a PB run right now. 11:33. So the climbing is happening, right? The world record is just steadily going up day by day. And today I really want to hit floor 14. What I have done this morning / afternoon is scout the entire rest of the map. I looked at everything in Cam 7. Just to sort of get an impression on what remains. Whew. Yeah, guys, we have a long road ahead still. It feels very hopeful when you say we're at floor 13 out of 18. It feels very hopeful. Some of those top floors, the jumps, just visually, they look crazy. So it's gonna be a battle still, all right? It feels like we're close, but maybe we're not. We will just have to find out. The only way we can go is up. And then a bit down, but hopefully up over time, right? The other thing I did is I had an epiphany. I was gonna say a realization, but an epiphany. The yellow floor looks insane. Yeah, Catherine. The yellow floor looks disgusting. And the red one over that. Floor 15 and 16 look really insane. But I had an epiphany and I talked with Mika. Because I was watching Janik stream. And there is this part there is this part where Janik spectates Mika, and Mika does a different line for one jump. It's the jump on floor 8, right here. I don't know if you guys have a visual memory of how I do this, but I do it very differently from him. Look at what he does here. For this next climb, it's very important to have the car pointing upwards, right? So what I do is already at this point in the turn, I want my car to slowly straighten out. I want it to be about straightened out with the wall when I climb it. Mika does the complete opposite. He just goes full speed and makes the car even go more backwards. Look at this. He is backwards facing as he's starting to climb the wall. And then at full speed still, because he is going upwards, the car gets kicked back to going straight. This carries a ton of speed. Like, look how fast he climbs there, right? This carries so much speed. And so, this looks like a better strategy for floor 8. This looks like a better, yeah, outright better strategy for floor 8. But, thinking about that, right? Thinking about that, I was like, yo, can't we, at 5 hours 29 here, was it? Yeah, 5 hours 29. Can't we do that here? This is my PB jump that I failed. You drop down, and halfway through this, I realized, like, oh shit, this looks very steep, you know? And so just going up like this, I lose grip. But can't you do the Mika strat here? Like, you land a little bit wider, you make the car go backwards, and then you fling into the wall. Bro eats, sleeps, and then deep slip? I do. I think about this map a lot. And if so, we should try this now on floor 8 and get a feeling for how this works. I think this could make this part easier. So like that's, I've realized this is just, we talk about the differences between deep dip 2 and deep slip, but really one of the biggest differences is there just isn't so many unique things you can do with ice. And so we see some repeats. We see tricks on upper floors that we might have learned on lower floors. Like I've given this example too, but on floor 2, right? It's like 2 minutes into the run. Yeah, somewhere here. Yeah, oh, wow. On floor 2, you do this jump to the left now, which is dirt to ice flick, and you need to get a good straight in here to make the jump. And if you pay attention to how you do this jump on floor 2, when you make it all the way to floor 12, it's literally the same jump. Dirt to ice. So if you can learn from everything you do as you go along and sort of keep everything as a massive information archive in your brain, it's gonna make this map a lot more drivable. So I think we're gonna try that stuff when we get to floor 8. I haven't tried it yet. Another thing I did is I sat in the start bowl, like literally just the first, you know, when you go around the wall, floor 0, for 30 minutes. Because I really want to understand, this part. I really want to understand how driving on walls works. Because there's a lot of this stuff coming up later in the map. Do you miss Riola Virtual? Do you feel guilt because you effectively killed him? I have done no such thing. Should people feel guilty for just pointing out bad behavior? He cheated, not me, bro. Your name is Mistakes07. And you're making a mistake in assuming that I'm at fault. Mistakes08 now. Change your name. Add a +1. Add a +1. Mistakes08. It's okay though. That's crazy. But yeah, so I just sat here and did spins. And this part, guys, has so much to do with RPM. But I'm becoming an RPM master. So I'm learning all this stuff now. So let's get to climbing. YouTube doesn't have game audio. I think you're gonna have it. We will have this confirmed when I boot up the game. But for now, let's have music on both places. But later in the stream, there will be no music on YouTube. It's just the technology actually isn't there, guys. You can you can only split them one way and not the other. I'm sorry, but for now you can have music. Heart rate monitor. So that's the one thing I didn't find time for today. I'm sorry. I was learning how OBS works. OBS for me for the past 5 years of streaming has just been a boot up and click go live program. Now I actually change things. I'm sorry, friends. Love your shirt. What kind of shirt is that? Yeah, this is one of my favorite shirts. Thank you. I love colorful shirts, and this one has been hidden away for a while. Let's get 14 today. Yeah, let's absolutely having high ground. That's a great name. White timer. Oh yeah, it's paused. Do I see gray hairs? No gray hairs. I need to quickly reboot, I think, for lags. Reboot my game. It's been open. Give us a 360 of the shirt. I mean, the back of it is even more crazy. The back of the shirt is even more crazy. Like, you have this print on the front, but then you have a motorcycle on the back of the front. You have a motorcycle. It's really quite a lot. It's really quite a lot. But yeah, it's one of my favorites. Let me boot up the game again. Are you doing Bomb Cup? I think so. It depends on if we're on a run or not, actually. You should iron it? I know, but I thought if I straighten it out, then I can get away with the laciness, and you guys won't see it. You guys won't see the creases, because you'll be too focused on the gameplay. The gameplay will be incredible today. Black water, we're doing purple water today. IGN Achievers, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you Sneakin' Teakin, thank you Jordan, thank you Koom, thank you Rapolution. Let's see, Deep Slip. Okay, yep. Albus, thank you. Hope you finally ate today. I did. I ate and I left no crumbs. And I prepared, so I now have sandwiches for later, guys. I'm prepared for a long stream. Can you guys see everything? Timer. Start that. Everything else good? Alcon reached up and sniffed near you today. I did see that. We are probably gonna get caught up too. But do we mind that, chat? Would it not be nice if someone else does the pioneering for a bit? Like we have some company. You know, in like cycling, someone has to be the person that's in the front and just tanking all the wind. And some people can just chill behind the leading guy in the like, is it called the vanguard? The V, you know, when they cycle in like a V like birds. Yeah. The peloton, yeah. The point of the arrow. Okay, guys, we cannot fail this now. I've been in this bowl, like I said, for half an hour today. Oh, that's falling. GG. Half an hour of practice. Okay, it's fine. It's okay as long as I don't fall off the walls higher up. It's fine. Having high ground, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I aspire to be like you. I aspire to be like you. Having the high ground. We're working our way up. Elcon fell off from the bull. Elcon has the craziest faults. Because he just drives so haphazardly. It's a little bit like just giving the steering wheel to a cat. And the cat just pushes the car off the tower. And then says, oh, okay. But then the cat also kind of just climbs like a god. Nice. This part is unfailable now. Not for everyone, but for some. I didn't know, Dana Kamsa. I did not know. That seemed personal. It was not personal. Just wanted to show my appreciation. You helped me get into Trackmania 4 years ago, and helped me on my own Twitch as well. Awesome. Glad I could introduce you to such a cool game as this one. Go tell him? No. Don't need to do that. Good Fallon, thank you. Seems like tricks are more consistent. Tricks, yes, and the ones that are inconsistent oftentimes have a good backup. Like the most punishing one so far, to me, is floor 11 360. Floor 11 360. You have to commit, and there's not a good backup when you do commit. Whereas like floor 6, the final trick, the big spinner, there is a good backup. This is map harder than Deep to 2. So far, guys, it's a lot easier. A lot easier. Like, Deep Dip 2, I mean, we were stuck on floor 11 for 1 week. After hitting it, maybe after, I think, like, a week by itself. And here, you know, we're clearing 1 floor a day for now. And, like, 5 floors on the first day. So, it's very different. It's very, very different. But that is not to say that it might not be harder overall. We don't know. I looked ahead. Alright, I free cammed everything. So I have a little bit more of an opinion about this now. There are some diabolical looking jumps coming up. And some of the floors as well are just so confusing to even see the path on. Like, it took me a solid 10 to 15 minutes just to understand one floor where the path was going. So, yeah. Is it more enjoyable? 1000%. Might have something to do with the fact that it's going pretty well for me, but speaking from that biased perspective, absolutely. But it's also just more enjoyable to have a run that can last for 3 hours. I think even if, you know, Bren was ahead, if Elcon was ahead, if Lars was ahead, and whatever, if I could just have a long-lasting run where I could keep trying things and not have to drive the bottom floors over again, I wouldn't get so frustrated, in general. I'd still maybe get frustrated that I was falling behind, but that's not as tilting as just not being able to even attempt tricks that you're looking forward to. Mika took a tumble, yeah. Minus 1201 jump, wow. Do you know if Burleypog will attempt this after the event? I think he will, because he was already driving himself at the start of the event. And then I think he now doesn't drive anymore. But he got up to like floor 13, people have said, on a stream. Or 14 very early on. But then he disabled clips and deleted the VOD. Because he didn't want to spoil anything. Oh, so 148. Okay, yeah, this was iPad flipping, honestly. That was an iPad flip. I wanted to try that. I've seen people do that. And people always say, oh, virtual, go for direct. Okay. We're gonna jump down here. I've seen the pro route now also. Oh. Great save. I've seen the pro route now. People are doing it on the practice floor world record for floor 3. And it's mental. And on deep dip 2 it would have been worth it to go for all these like risky routes probably. But here, since once you're past floor, that would be unheard of. Once you're past floor 8, you're not really coming back down below 8. Did you see pro route floor 4? I did, Kevin. That one is maybe more doable. Did it to you feel more doable, Kevin? I'm also, I also am, guys, trying to help Mika set up his stream again. Mika had some trouble setting up a stream with his account now on Twitch because he changed his phone number. So he cannot log into his Twitch account. But I have contacts at Twitch, so they're gonna hopefully expedite his ticket, so we can get Mika point of view for the climb as well. Mika specifically, not Mikmos. So that's cool. I'm doing this for you, but also for me, guys. Like, seeing how Mika does things, we can learn so much. The guy is an ice whisperer. Wait, this... can I even get over? Yeah? Too low speed, I think. A little bit awkward. Too low speed again, guys. 1 second. It's always more awkward the second time around. Okay. Or the 5th time around, I mean... At this point, it's a disaster. I just don't want to clip and turtle. Okay. Vladimirovich, Mikkel the Pickle, and Galamir, thank you guys for the primes. Do you think you'll be a better ice player after all this? I already feel like a better ice player now. Like, I actually feel like I was playing the game blind on ice before this map. And now I'm playing it a lot more consciously. Like, there have been many attempts to make tutorials for and explain ice. And on a very basic level, it's like, yeah, ice sliding is not that hard. Turn the car sideways and counters here. And you can do that in every gear. But knowing the differences about what to do for each gear, how to prevent gear ups, how to force gear ups, how certain things like dirt flicks work. It's so much certain ice slide angles that are really fast in each gear. Like, yeah. Like, I think I'm way better at ice now. Because it's like, I've played a lot of ice, but if you don't sit down and actually like play a lot in a row, I guess. Like just 40 hours for a week straight. Where the map forces you to learn these things through consistency. You don't think about them. Like you'll slide out in a couple of the day and you'll be upset at yourself. Like, man, I shouldn't have slid out, right? But you won't actually know what happened or go back and look at it and deeply analyze. Why did I slide out and no one else? You understand how to gear bug? They happen for different reasons though. It's not just one thing, but yeah. I am on the air singing songs on Twitch. Have fun. Have fun, bro. Thanks for letting us know. Have you heard of Spike? Yeah, I love Spike. What do my hands look like while you're playing Trackmania? They're resting on... My wrist is resting on the edge of the table. And I try to have very relaxed hands since we're playing for like 10 hours straight. And also try to have very, very snappy inputs at the same time. Someone had a good word for this. Tactile? No. Like very, oh, there's the word. You're supposed to press like snappy and quickly, but not hard. Nimble was the word. I like that word. Nimble inputs. I've seen some people that are directly in an ice slide after that landing. I don't know how yet. Jotafa, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much as well for supporting the stream. How do you compare the difficulty? Reaching to where I'm at now has been easier for me than finishing deep dip 1 and 2. But we are, like I've been trying to say, far from the finish, and a lot can still happen. And based on what I've seen, I think I think actually the pro ice players, if they put in the hours, are gonna not only catch up but maybe surpass us streamers in the front. Neobeam, thank you for 44 months. There's gonna be a bottleneck at some point. 1 or 2 jumps where we just don't know what to do. And so you drive the entire run up to that jump, you fail it, you try it again, you fail it. Or maybe you actually succeed the jump, but you have the wrong strategy, and someone else comes along and solves it after you. Can't you put the map in editor and practice it? No, we specifically don't allow that. Because that kind of ruins the race element of this. If editor practice was allowed, then what the deep slip streams that you'd see is only people sitting in the map editor for about a week, practicing every jump individually and then just grinding. And okay, maybe that's also entertaining, but learning this way I think forces a lot more intuition, and it's also a lot more hype. Like, you're actually rewarded for having good knowledge about what it might be and intuition about the game in general. Like, it feels so satisfying when I'm able to sight read what to do. 44 hours, 44 minutes, 44 seconds. Wow. Yeah, it's just 2 different contests, really. 2 different types of contests. You could do both. Nothing wrong with it. But you just need to have rules that players agreed on before the event, and we have all agreed to not practice, so that's what makes it so so cool. But there is like, so here's the thing, right? And I was talking about this at the start of my previous stream. We can talk about it again, because I kind of don't know where the limit goes, right? Like, I was struggling a lot on floor 12 with one booster. Kind of like this one. Now, luckily for the floor 12 one, there was a skip, but I was really struggling to get past it. I didn't understand it at all, because it doesn't work like these floor 5 boosters. And what I've now boiled it down to is that if you look at the bottom right, I have wet tires. Note, note. But on the floor 12 one, I don't have wet tires, and that completely changes how you can drive over the booster. But would it be cheating if I go to a different map that I know exists, which is like Ice Booster random map number 7 on Trackmania Exchange from 2 years ago? If I play a map that has the exact same feature to train something that's coming up. And I think like, sure, yes. There, you can make an argument for that. And then there's some people who will say, no, but it's like practicing the general mechanic I play wouldn't be cheating, but rebuilding the exact blocks, exact same speed, exact same everything, that's the cheating part. Right? But I don't know where the limit goes. I haven't wanted to push the limits with this either. But that is something we should agree on. Like here's a very clear example, okay? I scouted ahead. There is a jump on one of the higher floors that is a so-called mudslide. Not the one Jamie calls a mudslide, but an actual different mechanic called mudslide. You have water mixed into dirt, and it lets you sort of bug slide, but not really. And I've been meaning to practice that because it appears in bonk ups a lot anyways. But if I now play mudslide maps in anticipation of that floor, would that be cheating? You know what I mean? Like if I just learn how mudslide mechanics work. Or like, because that to me feels like I should be allowed to play mudslide maps and understand mudslides. Just like you can, I think you can play an Ice 360 map and practice how Ice 360s work, right? Like practicing physics is different from practicing the actual map. Maybe that's the separation. I think it just sucks if you know of an exact replica or something, and then you say, oh, I'm not practicing the map, I'm just practicing the physics, and then you're... Opens up to so many gray zones. Wow, I got the speed boost again, by the way. It does open up to gray zones, you're right, Aerosol. But that's also why I want to talk about it. Okay, I did screw up. I thought I had the sauce. Didn't Sammy have to learn turtling for deep dip? Did he do that on the floor? I don't remember, actually. But Sammy also completed the map after the race. He was never really in contention to win. And I would argue it's different when it's also for money, right? Purple Are Without your favorite? One of, yeah. I have not gotten to try all the flavors. But could we run a poll on this? I'm just curious to hear where people are at, and then I'll ask the mappers as well. But do you think it's cheating to to practice the physics of how something works, but not the actual map itself? Or do you think it's just all is cheating? I don't know how you can word this in a good way, mods, but one or two. Like, if you remember, just before this map came out, guys, I played a map called Spinach. I can force the speed boost, that's funny. I played an ice spin map by Burleypod called Spinach. Now, if I could draw some lessons from that and apply them to this map after the event began, would we argue that is cheating? This should land. It's hard to say. I love how angry you look, but you talk happily. Oh, I'm just focused. My focus face has been said to resemble that of a serial killer, but it's just that I'm concentrated and I have, I think, very thick eyebrows, so my face looks more angry when I look down at car and game. I only look like one though. There has never been any evidence, only that I appear that way. Where's the depends on options in poll? But you have to like kind of word it in a simple way, no, Aristotle? I get what you mean, like it's not the same. It's absolutely not the same. I think there should be a, okay, you can practice ice 360s, but you should not make a conscious effort to find the one that most closely resembles the trick that is on the map, right? Like you should not go on a treasure hunt for the exact block combination, because at that point you are just practicing the map. Like that to me becomes deliberate looking for, yeah. Oh, this lap is so boring to do twice, but okay. Sidekick armability with 3 months. Think a good solution could be to only practice on maps built before the event. Again, there's no way to like, I mean... yeah. There's no way to verify whether people are doing that or not, of course. You're just gonna have to go. Gentleman's agreement it, like always. Sid is cheating for a soccer player to practice taking penalty kicks for a specific spot. No, but that's different, like... This is more akin to a climbing competition, where you're seeing who has the best climbing intuition. Like literal rock climbing, right? And so in rock climbing competitions, what they do is they have every competitor stand behind the wall that they've made, and then they walk out in front of spectators. They have like 5 minutes to look at it, and then attempt their climb. And whoever gets the furthest wins, or completes the fastest. But it's a different competition format. Like soccer is less about, like soccer doesn't change so much as climbing or Trackmania maps, right? Can I get up, bro? This is what I meant, by the way. This recovery is ass. I'm using his words, alright, chat? I call it football. I'm just answering, I'm answering how he framed the question. This recovery does seem ass, and then this booster, I think, can mess you up. Okay, we're going. As long as I get gear 3. Mondo Duplantis! Up the wall. Amazing. Good. Lanky, thank you for the prime. Wow, that was bad. Yeah, one thing, I cannot mute the music on my own now. I have to actually mute it this way. Okay. Guys, do you want to do some copyrighted music now? Because I'm scared of playing copyrighted music, but I've set it up so that I can. It's just, and this is the only caveat, YouTube chat, 07 for YouTube chat, because I have to mute it on YouTube. This is the only way. Twitch actually is the only streaming site that lets me split it this way. I wish YouTube improves on this though. So YouTube, do you have music now? No. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I wanted to listen to the new Fox Stevenson album. I've been meaning to listen to this, so that's what we're listening to. If you guys want to put it up yourself. It's called Sunk Cost Fallacy. You want music? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We'll try this for a little bit, okay? Nice. Oh, he's here too, or? Oh yeah, he's here. Driving with Nika. Okay, lock in. Maybe that would have worked. Yeah, okay. I need to hear that. Did I do this in Gear 1? I did. Yeah, it's a Gear 1 recovery. No, you can't have a hit. It has to be hitless. Oh, you know, Gear 1 keeps a lot of speed if you just stall it forever. If you never let it shift to second by adding brake taps, the car's just like, okay, I'm gonna go hella fast. Oh, I could have almost done the swag strat. That was low. Yo, lost a lot there, but up to floor 8. So there is a new strat here, guys. The Mika line, okay? That's what we're gonna try. Has anyone gotten close to world record? Alcon got to floor 12 halfway through today. And my personal best is like halfway through 13. So yeah. So you saw Fox live in London? Vibes are immaculate? Bro, I can't believe it. Yeah, this album for me has been like, I've been listening to it a lot off stream, but I haven't been able to play it on stream. Okay, so here, we're gonna make sure the car goes backwards into the wall. Let's try this. No, I need to go again. Okay, it's a little awkward. But the benefit of learning this, guys, is it has, I think, application on... I think you can apply this to the floor 13 jump I'm trying. Yo, 4K Deegan, thank you for the 10 gifted. can I go like this? Yo, this is, yeah. I don't make it, right? No, 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 I don't. Okay, one more lap. And Sono Jam, thank you. Fluffy, thank you. What was the album? It's called Sunk Cost Fallacy. By Fox Stevenson. And we're on the second song. The Great Winchester. It's in my name. Flop, I think it was 34 months. Let's go lock in, damn it. Yeah, I'm ready now, I'm ready. I'm ready. Here. Oh. Oh, you climb so, look at that speed, guys. Look at that speed. You climb so hard. Okay. That's why Mika is him. That's why Mika is him, guys. The Ice Whisperer. Okay, one shot. Big speed. I'm jumping very early, but that was very good height. Third gear. Oh, late brake taps. Okay. Nice. EIDO, thank you. All your primes belong to Virtual. Guys, I know you are in possession of primes. Unused primes, hand them in at once. We are confiscating all the primes in the chat room. It is illegal not to use your prime on Twitch. You can hand them in here or at another prime drop-off station, but you cannot just sit on it. You have to use your prime somewhere. Not if you keep ignoring primes with funny messages. I'm sorry, bro. I'm climbing. Yours already used. That's good. That's good. That means you're doing your part for Trackmania streamers. Loving Companion, thank you for the 5 gifted. I saw that. Thank you so much. Oh god. No, what would anyone do that for? I love this song. Coming up short. This probably sounds weird if you can't hear it, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna hear my own singing now, no backup track, goddamn. Oh well. There are worse things than being bad at karaoke. Imagine being bad at climbing, couldn't be me. Wankle, think of the prime. Whew. Oh, I thought... Please? Speed slide? No, don't celebrate too early. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to do the terrible recovery. Jesus. No. Two sideways. You can just press forward here? Are you sure? You don't have to do all this ice slide stuff? Really? I don't know if I trust that, because there's a meme in Alcon's chat about just press forwarding everything. Are you sure? No, you're memeing me. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Send me the clip. Send me a clip. You can, Kevin says? Okay, I trust Kevin. I'm sorry, chat. I should trust you then, too. Zol, thank you. Pocket the Prophet, thank you. Thank you guys all. What? That's crazy that that happens sometimes. I'm only taking your advice, chat, if you can name every block. So if you call the dirt block the orange one, I cannot take your advice. If you call water block the blue one, I'm sorry. We can't have that. It's backseating. Okay. Yeah. I think someone just chat GPT'd give me every block in Trackmania. The Riolu block. So we call that one, we don't call that one that actually. I know which one you're, it has a different name, so you're not a Trackmania player. Been a YouTuber for years, came to watch Twitch for the music, never leaving. Welcome, welcome. And YouTube chat, yeah, I'm sorry about the music thing, alright? I want to try this today, okay? It's a big marathon, this one. We don't need to have anything be permanent. We're just testing out to find out what's the best way to do things, because I think I get a bit bored from listening to the same, like, songs for 50 hours of climbing, because I just don't have that much non-copyright music that I like to listen to. So then it ends up being the same things. Yeah. But now we can expand the discography. Zeke says, to use a fighting game analogy, if I'm going to a tournament where I know that X character will be popular, it's not wrong to practice against the CPU. I'm not practicing against my opponents, but I'm improving my grasp of the matchup. Same for Trackmania, yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, it depends on what the mappers want to do ultimately. And what the players want to do. As long as we have an equal playing field. Or as equal as can be. Bonk up today? Yeah, we're gonna play. As long as I'm not on like floor 15. Unskilled Hannah, thank you for the prime. We've got technology here, guys. Good. That's very early. Not a bad thing though, because now I just twist and we get over. Fox used to be so good when he was Purity DM, now he sings in his songs. I think what makes his songs good is his lyrics and his art. It comes through a lot more than just the melodies. Like, that's what I like most about this album, is all the self-reflection in it. Nice. The bowl! YouTube chat seething, yeah. You know, some streamers do this where they play like really heavy copyrighted music on Twitch, and then the VOD saves on Twitch with no copyright audio, and then they just send an entirely different list of songs to YouTube, where you just have like a random Monster Cat playlist playing. Which, to be fair, I could also do. But I haven't set that up today. But yeah, feel free to listen to your own music. That's actually true. But that's actually very true. Banger. Nope, 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 nope. No iPad. If mom is not buying us another iPad, let's not flip it. Okay. Floor 11. It's one of the most valuable lessons I learned as a kid. Is I lost a gym fight in the Elite Four in Pokemon on a Game Boy Color, which was like a flip Game Boy. I snapped it in half, so the screen portion and the handheld portion, I snapped it in half after losing. Skill issue, to be honest. And then I cried. I had a tantrum. And then I said, Mom, I broke it. Can I get another one? She said no. And then I never got another one, so then I just had to use my brother's one whenever it was available. Or buy my own, but yeah. Teaches you not to break things. teaches you not to break things, very, very honestly. Very fair, yeah, no, I'm not blaming my mom. I think it was a good thing. I think it's part of the reason why I take more care of my things now. Hope I didn't break my brother's? No. Thankfully, no. Mount Kilimanjaro and Caput game, thank you guys. He went to his band performance party in Amsterdam. Nice, man. Yeah, I want to go to more live music events. I feel like the value of that experience is bigger and bigger when more music feels artificial. Like, so much music feels artificial, and I think it'll get worse. Oi. Okay, yeah. Wow, yeah, wow, beautiful gear management. That was beautiful, guys. Okay. That and Y1234, thank you for the sub. Okay. I'm gonna lower the music a bit for myself so I can see this. Looks good. Nice. Good. Locked in. We're locked in. Okay. And then this part. my god, 329 speed, bro. My back wheel was so close to clipping. I need to see that afterwards. That was so close. Okay. Oh, okay. Yo, Blind Panda. I've used my Prime on Dania, but I hope the bits make up for more than so. Wow. To like the 2,500 bits, man. And what a great taste in chess content as well you have. I watched a lot of Dania videos too to learn. Pro Timmy, thank you, and ARJ, thank you for the 1 year. Okay, here. We're at 12. We aim there-ish? Yeah. Okay. I hesitated. I felt suffocated though. Oh my god, okay. It's not that bad. I felt like I was completely trapped. I don't know, I think I pointed my car too much up, to be honest. Like here I should already be on my way down to have space. Like if you look at where my skid marks are, you might want to move them like one step left, you know? Then I have space for the spin that you're about to do. Okay. Gonna have wet tires for the landing. Slow, yeah. "48 minutes to floor 12, is that good?" It's a bit slow, honestly. You can get to floor 11 in 30 minutes. And this one is like 2-3 minutes of driving if you do everything well. Aren't you just less triggered due to the fact that you've been in first for a long time now? When you started, you literally said you'd only play half the map, not complaining, but seems logical that you're more keen to play being relatively good at something rather than seeing everything above you. It's more just the fact that you, like I said, I'm not driving floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over and over and over. Like yesterday I streamed for 8 hours. I only played this map. And I did 3 runs. 3. I drove the bottom floors 3 times. During Deep Dip 2, 8 hours of streaming, that's like 40 times the bottom 5 floors. Even if you one-shot them a lot, yeah. It's just the repetition. And sure, there's a factor too where it's easier to play when you're in first and you have a lot of the hype and a lot of the attention. I'll admit, yes, absolutely, but I'd be no matter where else on the leaderboard. Like I said, if Mika's ahead of me, if Lars, Scrappy, Elcon, if I'm here after all this progress and people are still progressing faster, I would not be upset about that at all. I also had like a 30% clear rate of floor 2. Which in hindsight did not help my mood, honestly, on Deep Dip 2. Guys, 30% clear rate for floor 2. And also, yeah, we did it again now. I've completely locked that jump. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hard to estimate that one. Oh, go back. What even happened? Did I? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. Can Can we get it 3 times maybe? I have to do this one though, yeah. I'd say this is the second hardest jump on this floor. At least for me. But seeing how Alcon does it actually helps me a lot. He thinks about it differently than what I did. Is this recovery? Yeah. So now we're back on the normal path. Alcon failed it a bunch today. Well, I'm doing his lines, bro. At least the successful ones I'm trying to copy. Just that. Nobody passed floor 13 yet? No. Yeah. It's hard. Spam is waiting all the clips. He said he would start climbing today. Spam. Doing his first attempts. I had 539 falls on deep tip 2 after 44 hours. And like... I'm counting falls a little differently now, admittedly. But yeah, it's been different. I had like 70 falls on the first day. Doing his lines, yeah, it's Trackmania terms, not anything else. PF, yeah, did not fail the PF. Nice. Good. Okay, let's go 3 for 3. Come on. No hesitation, no backups, just on point, on target. Oh, that I had to say it. I had to say it. But it was gonna fail. I can swear you. I can swear to you it was gonna fail. Okay. 3 out of 4. And the one fail wasn't really that much of a fail. Nice. Nice. It's like, what's crazy is you get better at... One moment. I want to do this all now. Oh. You get better at the inputs and what you have to do, but you also feel like you are not so overwhelmed when you drive the more you do it. Because you just have more time to process everything. Like, I actually did it with very relaxed inputs, I felt like. The first time you're gonna jump, it's very nerve-wracking. The 5th time, 10th time, it's easier. Okay, so here. I need to be diving down just around the bend of the hole here. Yeah. That's the spacing you need. Nice. Yeah, just better spacing. Space matters so much. Huge. Huge. Nice. We're going. We're going. I mean, dude, that was, yeah. The speed here is fine, right? Whoo! Flip the iPad. Okay, first time direct. Gamer, that was too clean. That was too clean. Okay. Flip the iPad. Can we have... Okay, this is a... Can we have 2 iPad flip emotes? Like one where he flips it and catches it, and one where he flips it and it shatters. Can we have... Because like, it doesn't make sense now that he's flipping it and it lands on the floor, you know what I mean? We need 2. Anyway. Max speed, gear 2. And then... Mid-low. Oh! Okay. Oh. Okay. There's yeah, there is water here. You hear it? There is water under this block, but I'd have to roll down the hill, which maybe it's not a guarantee. Okay. Does fall count as run ending? It just means losing a floor or losing significant progress. Backing up on the same floor is not a fall in my new count now. Ooh, close. No, I hate aiming this. You see the jump so late, guys, and you can't always just go here. You can always just go here. And it works. Alright, do the virtual skip. Someone's gonna hate that name. Someone's gonna absolutely hate that name. Okay, nice. The donut skip is probably better. Donut skip is probably better. I agree actually. Or the W skip. W skip is also fine. Okay, so it's low, and then the input has to be on the ice. Yeah. Oy, 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 oy. There. Nice. Wait, I still... Wow. Still have wet tires. Very clean. Oh, my back wheels. Okay. Last jump of 12, guys. This has been smooth sailing. Last jump, it's low speed, and we hook with 4th gear. Ish. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna slide out. Yes! Dude, releasing when you're that sharp in 4th gear feels like you're sentencing yourself to slide out. Like, where is it, bro? Yeah, I was releasing around here. I thought I'd just slide out into this, but it worked. It held. Amazing! Floor 13. The chess floor. I told Anna yesterday that there's a chess floor on the map. And she was very happy to know. Okay. Aim for the rook. Beautiful. That's like dead on. And then the alley-oops. I've been thinking about the next jump. How to approach it better. But let's first do this. That looks very good. Oh. And looks can be deceiving. Okay, last. Go. Oh, it holds, okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about this jump, guys. When I was going for this, I was saying corner to corner. And I actually think that while that is easier visually to aim for, it's a little more cryptic. Like, you should be a bit higher up on this block. Because if you start from the very top and you ice slide all the way down around, it gains so much more speed. But to do that, I find it hard to aim for this corner. So I'm actually going to go a bit wider. Go from the orange block? Yeah, I can go from the orange block, yeah. Big anime juicers, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Virtual, your American viewers need more consistent progress updates on YouTube. You watched the Deep Sleep and we're way ahead of that? Yeah. We're gonna post the other stuff. It's just it's a lot to edit. Like, I stream for 11 hours, you know? And then my editors have to somehow condense that down into like 30-40 minutes. So they're doing their best. But yeah. Go. Third gear. Let's try this. Like here. That's... Okay, that was too wide, but do you see the concept? Like, do you see the dive I get afterwards? I have a lot more space and a lot more speed, I think. Like, kinda like that, but I was too wide. Going for this? Oh, okay, I think that's it. I think we cooked. I think that's the recipe now. I almost turtled here, by the way, going into this. But now it worked. And then this one, if I fail, I know it's possible from standstill. Let me see where the trees are again. You go up. Yeah, they're mid-left. Left of middle. If I go middle of the block, it works. Yep. Double check everything? Yeah, we shouldn't be lazy now. So I need to go high up here now, and then sharp. Okay, let's fall back down. I could have made that. I was just late on the second counter steer. Okay, things a bit harder now. Oh god. Okay. Going. Go, bro! Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god, I'm excited for this. Okay. Guys, we have to test the Mika strat. Like I said at the start of the stream. I think it's gonna work. It worked on floor 8. Slight backwards entry, so we kick the car into the wall ride. And the wall ride is 1 block up as well, if I get onto it. And I need to jump far to the right. Yeah, I need to jump quite far to the right. And that's... yeah. Not a lot of space. Okay. Let's go. That's not a lot. Backwards. Hold. Hold, 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 hold. Ew! Nika! Mwah! I love you. Parasocially. Parasocially, Mika. You are a god. He explained all this to me in DM, guys. He said it has to be this. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Care to explain? Yeah, sure. I'm just giving it out to everyone else as well, I guess, then, but why not? Why not? Basically, I mean, let's, it's small things, right? But this is what makes this map and ice in general, I think, so cool. 1 second. Floor 8. Yeah, here. Okay, so yesterday, this is how I did this one jump on floor 8. Here. Try to pay really close attention to my line here. Very inside line. Straightening out as of here. I'm already trying to correct the car, right? Towards the wall. So that when I enter, it jumps into this angle. Yeah? Mika on this part does it completely opposite. If you remember that now, look at what Mika does. He doesn't straighten out here like I do. He goes more backwards. Because this block, when you go up it and you're backwards, it will yank you. It will twist you into the wall. And this keeps way more speed. And so when I saw this, I thought, you know, could this work on the floor 13 one? And yeah, that's what we did now. So yeah, you need a backwards entry into the curve, and then it flicks you back. You did this too, Yummy? Yeah, I didn't know about this interaction, like, consciously. I didn't know it's something you can aim for. But Mika explained it as well, so that's so cool! That's so cool! The tower makes sense. Ice is not random. Ice is not random, guys. Okay, can you guys see the game? Are you guys seeing the game? Give it a second. Still no? Okay. I just don't want to alt tab and stuff so much. Thank you all for the bits. Thank you, Paint and Code, for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys all. Okay, so I have scouted ahead. This next part looks a bit crazy, but it might be fine. We jump up, and then from here we drop down to this block. You jump through the tunnel. You jump onto this and up to this pool. That's the next part. But they're always making you keep max speed here. So Gotta drive properly, and I have wet tires, right? Stop. That's snow. Let's go back down. PB. Yo, that's almost 1800. Yo, I'm scared. Wait. Let's get proper speed. Get to the dirt. I want to get to the dirt block. Okay. Or even the platform one, that's better. I don't know if you're meant to go all the way from here with speed or if you're meant to stop. But I would guess it's from here actually. And then down, air brake, and very right side. And if you face plant, you would end up down here. And if you face plant this, you end up here. So both can be saved at least. Both can be saved. Oh, but now I have dirty tires. Okay, let's just wait it out. Yep. Alright guys, this is a bit crazy. Let's try. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes! Okay. I slid, no? It was way too late to back out, but I absolutely slid the car. Oh my god. Did I not slide here? Wow, that was more forgiving than I thought. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's drive to the next part. So this is like the third last jump or something. Can I stop the car? Yeah. What you have now is a jump to this platform. You have a jump across, guys. And a jump up here. Yeah, it's the third last. And then this road takes you to floor 14, like here. But I'm a little confused. Because there's so many things here. So many things. Do you need direct speed? Do you need to go like this? Do you need to use the water? Let me see. Oh wait, yeah. Wet tires. Like, is there even an angle for this? I don't think so. I think the snow completely... destroys any chance of a direct line. Yeah, you're just first gear with awkward lines. You can also loop the water, and then that might just be it. You loop this water pool, and then you get an ice slide setup. There's also this block, but I don't see how you use it. Like... this looks natural though. You do this for speed, and then bop. Maybe that block is just for catching later? Maybe? Wait, doesn't yeah, no. You cooked the new iPad emotes? Awesome, Jan. Yeah, we can add them when Humphrey's here. Isn't that still too slow? It looks very far. It looks very far. It's like, man. 45, 45, 45. And what if you do this? Like, somehow can you ice slide the entire thing? You're too early though, no? It looks too early. Reverse gear. I don't even know. There's also potential for gearing up here. Maybe. But it looks bad. Like, I imagine the good jump is if you go this way, gear up here second, set up, you're now over here, and then you ice slide straight, you know? Exit water super late. Yeah, I think so, Aerosol. Because that other one, just you jump too early, you lose so much distance. I'm gonna go for this. But you need, I think you need second gear. Like, yeah, maybe even later? How late can you go and still be able to stop? Like... that? I think that. Guys, we just have to send it. We are the testing pig, yeah. I don't know what that even means. We're gonna have to do this, maybe get blue shelled and learn from it. It looks so far, but let's see. We're going. If it's good speed, we're going. Oh, please. Okay. That is very far. Wait, you got an ad? No way, Twitch. I'm sorry. Did you? That was not even close. It was not even close. I have second gear? No, but I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh, but you're running out of space in general. No, what I would want for speed here, what I would want for speed is to go onto the ice, do a right tap, so that the car kind of does like a snake motion and then left. Around the rook, maybe. Maybe. Like... We have water. Wait. We have water here. Like gray is ice, okay? We have ice. And this is what I want my car to do. Loop. Go on here. Now, to the right, important, down here. So that I then have a lot more space to ice slide this way. Whereas now I did yellow, which is more like this. And that's very bad speed. Do you guys see the difference? I think red might make it. Right tap on the ice for more space and then left ice slide. Can you enter pool behind the tower? Oh, yeah, can you guys see the game? There's all of this space too. But now you can't ice slide. Like, maybe you drive a lap here with a bunch of speed and just jump. That would be funny. Maybe. Okay, let's try focus. I think we'll get there again, guys. It depends on the Mika strat, but if that works, we'll get there again. If that works, we'll get there. Oh, what? Yeah, it matters. It matters. Oh. Is the ramp useful? Like, that one I think is something else. Like, people are saying a recovery or something. It looks useless for my purposes. Can I just go here? Yes is the answer, but I gotta be a bit more careful. I'm gonna stop jumping so high because then tiny off angle doesn't matter as much. Going? Okay. Okay. Up there and... Guys, no wait, this is a cooked strat. Wait. Did I just... Are these here? We did this on Deep Dip 1. You drive once and paint the road with skid marks. And then you go back and you just trace your own line. Like... No, don't slide out. Ah, my... Okay. The Deep Dip 1 strat. Wow, that worked. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think this floor, guys, is fine except for the wall ride. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to go again. Nope. Go back. Oh, you can have... That's actually very nice. You can have a very slow snow slide here. That was far from perfect. Gonna quickly check the clip here again. I now have a GPS blueprint. Did I really spend 7 minutes on 2 jumps? I'm sorry. I say that other streamers are doing this a lot. But yeah, wow. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm no better myself. Okay, here. Okay, here. I didn't even land that far to the right, but honestly not bad. Because now I have a lot of space diagonally to do this. Oh, this entry was so close. And it did drop me, but I was ready. And then quick reaction to go into the tunnel. Okay. Just slightly backwards entry. Can you guys see the game? I'm not gonna jump without a yes in chat. Okay. Go. Don't drop me. Hold. That's the floor zero practice, baby. Let's go, 2 in a row. Guys, before stream today, I spent half an hour in the mines, alright? I spent half an hour driving circles here, trying to figure out how to hold my car on the wall. Like this guy didn't. Sorry. And it paid off. Half an hour in the mines. Now we know how it works, sort of. Okay, max speed again. And stop on the dirt. I'll try to go there direct. Yeah. I felt honestly a little fast. But I can also be even faster if I don't slide now. Just smoother downhill. Don't touch it. Okay. Okay. It's actually drivable. It's actually drivable. So yeah. I want to try... I mean... I'm very curious about this direct jump thing. But I also want to try my line, because I think it works. I think I just didn't drive correctly. But like, if you go back here... Maybe it's the other way? You go back here, you take a lap. You now have like 130 something speed. Like that could be it as well. But it feels like on an ice trial they wouldn't bait you, right? They wouldn't bait you with a water jump on an ice trial. You kind of run out of space. What if you go early ice and still get second gear? Like... Very low speed, yeah. Check Scrappy message. What does Scrappy say? Can you not overslide at the very end of the block so you have the most speed? Are you talking about direct, Scrappy? Big ice line from the angle ramp, then jump. You mean the last ice block? You went way earlier. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, right? Like, I'm trying to drive this into this and then hard overslide. Is that what you mean? What about ice on the right angle ice? I looked at this, but it didn't look that good. Because you get a lot of speed, but it also forces you to jump very early if you see this trajectory. The tunnel doesn't work either. Holy... Oh, you mean jumping from this... I tabbed out. Save my car. Save him. Okay, we're fine. You mean jumping from this block? Nah. There's no way. Oh! Oh, I see what you mean though. This, jumping to this and jumping. No? Exit smooth low. So you want to drive on this? Oh, you want to ice slide? Sorry. Sorry, I'm silly. I see what you mean now. You want to... This. It looks awful. to drive. It might be the way, but it looks awful to drive. This is what Base was saying. What did Scrappy say? Scrappy, can you just repeat your message? Maybe I misunderstood. It's gonna turn you hard on the transition. Oh, I mean, look at it again. So I'm scared of driving too fast in the water. I could probably set up here. I mean, maybe, bro. After looking, I think it was he did first attempt as late as possible. This to me looks so much more logical. Like this looks like normal track. That was speed, guys. Did you see that? I swear, that looks so much better. It's just that I had a better water exit now. Yeah. Let's try this. Okay, okay. I actually need to just go. I actually need to just go though. Ah! Jesus Christ, bro! What is that speed check? Oh my god. Oh my god. Touch grass, they're saying. Because there's grass on the next floor, guys. Time to go touch some grass. That is the tightest jump so far. That is the tightest jump so far. You could have gone later with more speed. I don't think so, guys. The only way you get more speed is if you angle more down. Not if you drive later. And if you land on the snow, you're cooked. Like, I actually kind of went last minute possible. You can be slightly more right. I agree, Arisel. That's the one improvement. That's the one improvement. Okay. We can go from here with speed. And I think we do the Mika strat again, but we keep adding brake taps. And then you jump high and hopefully land with speed. If not, do you have to go back, or can you do? You can probably do a loop. You can probably stop here, actually. You don't have to iPad flip. You can probably stop on this. Yeah. 1800. It's gonna be 1800 when I jump up, yeah. It's a new milestone. It's a bit scary too. Okay. $1,800. Okay, I could have gone, but yeah, it actually pulls you. If you jump that far, it pulls you really to the angle. 1,800. Wait. Oh wait. Yeah, this looks tight, and it's snow. But surely, right? Left side. Is there? Wait, isn't there? Wait. There's plastic, no? What if this is plastic? Yeah, this is plastic. Okay, and that's it. So I should aim straight. You could maybe just jump straight, honestly, but no water. No water anywhere, so you have to land it. But if I have low speed, I can jump straight. You can crash, it's just a risk of the car landing upside down and being lost. I'm gonna try. please. Oh. Another new floor. And another one that we do first. Let's go, floor 14. Floor 14. Huge, guys, huge. However, to me at least, when I was looking at this is where it starts getting diabolical. This is where it starts getting a bit diabolical. We have spins, we have a lot of things. I'm gonna show it after the ad. Jessior and Bioxoc and JIDW and Helix, thank you guys for the primes. Is that wet icy wood? I don't think this is part of the route, no. Maybe you can land on... There's like wood everywhere, but I haven't seen it in part of the route. If I saw the correct route. Okay. So look. It starts here. You ice slide following a very precise corner. You jump into spin. Land into a new ice slide. And jump to this pool. Then you go around this block. Up to here. Start a new ice slide to jump to this. And here, ice slide into bumper. Ice slide into bumper that you simultaneously spin at to land up here in a new ice slide that pulls you this way onto this platform. Here you go into bobsleigh, presumably carry speed. And then jump up here, similar to floor 8. Here, wall hug the booster around the corner. Set up for a new ice slide and jump to this ramp. And then here, ice slide over this sign. And then booster. And then a loop, an ice loop over here. And jump into the water, and then gather speed, and then one final ice slide up onto this, and here is the next floor. I don't know if it's just appearances, but they did say that there's very hard floors in this map, and so far it's been a breeze, so... We just have to try. We are gonna get a new PB dopamine text by just driving up here, and that's always fun. Nice. Should we wait another 5 minutes before going up the next hill so we can see it again? Okay, sure. 1826. Question is, do you have time to get second or third gear here? And what's the consequences? I think you just full send because you can't fall here. I think you just full send third gear. There's literally no gaps. And you aim... Yeah, you aim at the corner of the sign. If you can see it. Okay. Can I get third gear? Yes. Wait. Yes. And then... Okay. It's very sharp, actually. It's very sharp. sharp now. Not even close. Can I get back? That was awkward. Can I get back anywhere? No. Nothing? I presume you can't make the jump. I'm assuming. Presuming. Wait. Drop here? No. That would be very silly, right? Over the grass behind the wall? You know, it might not hurt to try, guys, because I think this is the best recovery we have. No, but it's not, is it? Oh. I think you can make that. Second gear ice slide here, and you skip this jump. It's very risky. Grass wall, am I blind? People are saying there's a recovery I'm not seeing. Oh, you can climb up. Yeah, but you still don't make it. Unless you're an absolute gamer and pull off this switch, yeah. Try it. Let's try it. If I miss the wall, if I don't even crash the wall, we're in big trouble, by the way. Okay, like that, like that. I think we're at least gonna hit the wall, but my prediction is at like the very bottom of it. Pre-typing 07 for myself. Okay, not bad. And there's water, yeah. But yeah. Now we're here again. Still have to do this. But okay, we have to get good at this jump anyway, so it's good practice. Nothing I could have done much better there. Maybe a tiny ice slide. Oh, wait, where is it? If you can skip a spin, where is it? That's the start. If you can skip a spin here, that'll be huge. Like here, tiny ice slide down, immediately cancel. Or if we got to ice, that's not consistent. You can flick the grass, might make it, I guess. Gear 2/3, can't set up in gear 3, too late. Okay, friends, I think we try this again. But I need to steer a bit more right. Like that, like that, like that. That was very good setup. We have a working line, it's just so hard. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'm not fully trusting it. Ah. Okay. More speed, more speed. But then it's so heavy. That's almost still too heavy. It's like too heavy to turn the car. No. Ah, okay, you get the gear, you point down a bit. Not bad, maybe. Please, land somewhere. Okay. Oh. Jesus, bro. That jump is the most precise thing ever. Okay, if you fail it, you at least land back here. Use the tunnel for speed. Again, you have to name every block. Like, we already tried the tunnel. We tried the tunnel first. It doesn't give us a good setup. Although you can get... No, you slide out. That was the problem. You slide out. Yeah, for the tunnel, guys, that idea, it looks good. But you slide out in the water, and you cannot set up an ice slide to the right before the left. So I don't know. Let's try again. Corner. Nice. I truthfully aim more at the corner than I do at the rook. Can't you go around the chess piece for speed? Can someone check the clip, how much speed I had? In the successful one. I'd also this one. Honestly, just do the most recent one, because that one was the very limit. You cannot be one speed slower. Good. We make it here, I think. Oh. Oh. Okay. Focus on the current jumps? Yeah, true. Let's see... This is already ages ago. It's because I fell. Yeah, this is the first fall. Sorry. So many things we thought were revelations, but no. Okay, I already passed it. This is the attempt, right? Yeah. Okay, so like 135 to 140. Like, what's weird about ice is my speedometer will say 20 speed. But it's because it's measuring where the nose is pointing. I start with 111, and maybe I gain 20 speed in the slide. Isn't it more about angle than speed? Yeah. Jesus. Why is it bad to land on the snow? Because the car can't climb snow on its own, unless you have a lot of speed before. So it will just slide off. Why can't you gain more speed before the start of the ice slide, like Strap was saying? By doing what? Like what I was doing already, no? It's the max. Max loop here. And then go. Like, max loop and go. If you jump any later, you just slide off here. Like, there's traces of. Around the rook into ice slide. The problem, I think, is that if you go around the rook, you now have no space for an ice slide. Like, you can try here. When you're coming in with speed to set up, you will just lose speed. You won't have time to gain from it. So if you go around the rook, then you are just gonna jump direct. You're just gonna jump straight. But it seems so silly if that's possible. You can change the plugin from speed to velocity. Oh. Really? Use velocity? Useful for ice? Gonna try the straight jump. If I fail again, Aerosol, then I'll try. useful for ice, and I didn't check the tick box. Now let's go again. Yeah, so now you can see true speed. Like, even if I'm sideways, you set 130. That's so nice, actually. Wow. Okay. We have the schematica. This is the scheme. Just gotta remember which line it is, but I think I know. That's so wide. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. A little bit wider than I thought. Okay, but we take it. We take it, absolutely. Oh. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna make it. What is this MLG montage music? It makes me feel like a gamer. Like, look, you can have a very bad snow slide here, guys, and still make it. This part is PF. Press forward. This part is anything but. My pro state is so nice, yeah. When I'm really in the flow, I can do consistent pro laps of the track. I can just do lap after lap. Why did I do this? I have this... I find it funny to say unhinged things, but then I actually lose my pro state. Ah! Tab out, right? Yeah. Okay. Can you guys see the game? You can see it, right? Yeah, okay. We go. Oh god. Oh, there's water. Yeah, that. You need such a good angle when you go into it. Okay. I wanted to just stop and look at that. No, we know this recovery. We know this recovery. We have this one. It's idiot proof. At some point we gotta stop looking and start driving. Okay. Good. Drop the gear. You could probably go direct here. Nice. This is another floor with really good recoveries, guys. Like, I'm not driving that well. And I haven't been severely punished. Nice. My lines are... But let's try without. Here, to there, to there. Yeah. This is gonna work. Oh. Now I just imagined that the lines were there and it worked. I'm getting good at this. I don't want to jinx myself, but I am getting good at this floor. Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's just this part. And the last, the water jump. Okay, good, I think. Nice, and then hold. I dropped to first gear, at which point it's very hard to recover. Yeah, I was too late on the countersteer. Might have to go back to the mines after stream. Try again. You drop here, right? That's what I saw. Oh, Jesus. You drop down. Drop down to this with max speed. And then we do the entire floor again. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought for a split second I had to go up. That's good. Are you guys enjoying the laps of the floors? I know I'm progressing very slowly here, but I just want to take my time and not have like us make a colossal dead turtle or something. Loving the pro laps. Nice, Arizal, nice. I'm trying to provide all the laps I can. Like, if I just take my time, guys, this becomes like the bowl, you know? We're safe. There's nothing that can go wrong. If we just take our time, let's... I have gear 2. I aim at that corner to corner. Practice is progress. Very good way to see it. Very wise words. And here... Okay, we can stop doing so many laps. Too slow. Had to brake to turn around. That's better. Okay. Wow, it's actually not hard. Like when I see it now, it's actually not hard. I had a couple of falls there yesterday, but it makes way more sense to me now. Keep second gear. Okay, it's a little bit hard, this one. 2 hours in the same run. Go up. Oh, slow down, slow down. Okay, okay. I was so fast there. I had the perfect counter steer. Okay. Right side, insta-air brake. Oh, I can just jump, yeah. There is a pool, I can just jump. I think that actually is the... No, look at this. We just go back here, no? Is there water? No, but I don't have icy tires. I mean, I should not fail this. My hesitancy was a better play. Than risking. Yo, Mello, thank you for the kind message, man. Thank you to everyone who's here as well. I always try to make light of it. It is absolutely unreal to me that there are so many people following the climb, but it's really, really cool. It's a lot of a lot of nerves, but you know, I'm trying my best. That's good. Yeah. I heard it. And yeah, and yeah, and yeah. The tunnel is safe. The tunnel is safe. Okay. And this jump is not hard. We slow it down and I slide. And then I jumped, I did an input, I jumped diagonally, so I need to be straighter at the jump. Yeah, but that's still better. That's way better. And then straight. And no trouble, okay. Okay. Okay, now we will get, I think we should go for this again, guys. Because now we can see true speed. Now we can see the true speed value, right? And then you actually have something to compare it to. Try full speed tunnel again. Why don't you believe me? I've climbed all the way to floor 13. If I tell you it's not possible, why do you believe your own idea more than you believe me? Please try no ice slide here. I sent you recipe on Discord. Okay, the recipe you sent me looks interesting. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. It's just... it's a phallic line. He says, you don't have to jump, but just try the line and see how much speed it gives. Oh, Jesus. Must be better other way around. Again, guys, physics. Like, I'm asking you, why do you not trust Schmaniel's idea more than your own? Two things. The tunnel line doesn't work because you get snow here, you get water, and you can't do anything with this. It's just bad. We know this. Trackmania brain. The second reason, and I think why Schmaniel didn't suggest the other way, is because you lose speed, you accelerate slower when you're underwater. And so if you go on the edge of the pool here, you're spending more time on the surface, you're faster. And so you'd think, yeah, this uses more space, but I think he suggested the other one because you're not driving this whole underwater part. You can't set up for jump? No, so you need like a left, right? I can try for speed here, But I'm gonna steer left, just so you know. Okay, that's like at least 130, but you have to account for speed loss at the jump, right? But why would they build this on an ice trial? I really think it's ice slide. Yeah, it's like 130. I promise you this is not intended, guys. Oh, it's tempting. It works, you swear? But the line I've done is 1 for 3 right now. It's not terrible. Worst case, we land back at the start of the floor and we get to drive the floor again, right? That's absolute worst case. I crash the front of this, we land somewhere down here. It can't go worse than that. Surely. Okay. Shmaniel, you're a genius. Okay. Okay, he's a chef. I even clipped, guys. I even clipped. Yeah, that cost me a lot of speed, this one. Nice. Nice idea. That can't be intended, guys. That cannot be intended. But does it matter? Absolutely doesn't matter. VIP him? Yeah, this is, What is it called in the kitchen? You have a chef and a sous chef, right? Someone who's your right-hand man. Your, what is it called? The sous chef. Me and Shmaniel are sharing recipes. So thank you, Shmaniel. I owe you one. A sous chef, maybe. Okay, this, yeah, wasn't that difficult. But I want to do it proper. No, I wonder if that's easier than the intended way with the ice slide. It has to be an ice slide, I swear, but... Okay, think about what we're doing now. Not in the past. Going. I have to be able to direct this, right? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. That was a very bad landing, actually. But this works. Going. Guys, 13 is one of the easiest floors yet. 13 is, to me, right now, easier than 12 and easier than 11. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad. Okay. Yeah, this... Third gear, sharp, and I just have to keep adding brake taps at the edge to start the spin, and probably go for gorilla grip. But it's just a very blind jump. Let's try it. It's recoverable. I can full send and it's recoverable. I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss the pool though. This was a very bad landing. Equaling PB. I had an idea here. Okay, so I had an idea. If you get max speed, can you squeeze a gear 2 ice slide here before the? I think you can. You lose so much speed when you straight into grass. I forgot, bro. Grass is a killer. Yeah, that was terrible. That was almost a miss. We have to go for this again, but I want to see the clip first, so I know the speed. Sorry we're doing this so slowly. Again. First time you're on a floor, it's really... It's often slower. Man, I need to not look so... Do I look mad to you guys? Except for the occasional smile, I seem so mad, seem so unfriendly on the camera. I'm sorry. Like when I look at this expression, I just think, damn, he's mad. 1-4. Can we have a benchmark here? 120 after you pass that means you can still back out in time, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the faces I make are funny. Funny to see. 120 past the first rook. Oh, still backscreen. You can see? Okay. Face is a circus is crazy to say. Max it out. That was 115, right? So okay, we're gonna do a couple laps just to get it right. Oh, now I go too wide. Maybe not that bad actually, but yeah. That is almost it. Let me try something here. Oh. Okay, that's too little. I'm trying to find like one spot I can start from every time. Like this line, middle of the car. Yeah, that's pretty good. Lemons, thank you so much. I think it's actually just like here. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that's actually easy. That's actually easy, guys. Okay. So we take our time, but we now have quite the foolproof strategy, I'd say. Go back again. Clipped a tiny bit. Yeah, this one cost me less speed. Because the wheels were very grounded. Oh, wow. Yeah, danger there, guys. You need not to gear up to fourth. Also, I should not take that much speed. For that part. I'm going again. Low. Did we reach 69%? Yeah, we have not, I believe. I think I'd see it in chat if we did. Again, I want to go a bit higher. But I should also here have a speed number I'm aiming for. Yeah, like this is really powerful. Oh, although I did lose a lot of the speed. Okay. Okay. Previous was better. Oh wow. Oh wow. I thought this block was platform actually. Like this looks... Oh yeah, this is platform. Yeah, I'm getting confused. Yeah. Like, it's so differently colored from the ice here, due to shadows. Okay. Please? Yeah. Alright, let's do the strat. Let's do the strat. Damn, that's good though. It's gonna be like dirt, where you have to be, I think, perpendicular to the sliding angle or slightly backwards. I'm not too sure with grass. I think it's probably perpendicular. Oh. Okay, go again. Is this floor 13? Yeah. And what we just fell from was 14. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Please. I might be stuck. Oh, that was probably my last chance. No, dude. Really? There's so many things that are safe here, but this is not. This is not safe. I don't think there's anything I can do. Although it is like doing these hops sometimes. Can I hop one way and then... Backward is creating a lot of movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. I think the wheels just never get up here. Ah, yeah. Alt enter, imagine, for the fans. Nah. It's just making my shot. Dude, my car is bugging like crazy with the shadows. Okay, we reset. GG, what a run though. Wow. New PB 1838. What a run. 07 to the generational run, yeah. That was the first run of the day. That was run number 1, guys. That's how stupid this map is. In comparison to Deep Blue 2. Not stupid in a bad way, but just... It's so silly from what we're used to this. Title? I kind of just want to drive. Maybe a Modus available. Oh, Bonk Up's already in an hour? I gotta hurry. Oh, I did the good slide. Nice. Guys, what do you think? Can we afford to miss one Bonk Up if we're on a banger run? Does this take more precedence in the moment? In the moment, right? Like, I have such a single track mind that I find it very hard to... Like, other pieces of content become less interesting to me when I'm so invested in one thing. Like, I'm skipping a couple of days for this, you know? And I know Bonk Up's more special than Couple of the Day. I know we're chasing the win there too, but... But, you know, it's like here we actually have a lot of points. If you think about it that way. It's like we're first on the leaderboard in Bonk Up and we leave to play this map, but opposite. Good speed. I'm kind of feeling the skip. Personally, kind of feeling the skip. Saffric, thank you for 400 bits. Thank you also to VA for all the ARS. The Argentinian reais? Reais, maybe? Is that what it is? No? Everyone's gonna try to deny your bonk point? They always do. I mean, that's part of the competition, right? Everyone wants to win. You don't say like, man, Usain Bolt is really just trying to deny Tyson Gay. It's like, no. Usain Bolt's trying to win himself pesos. Ah, okay. Damn, bro thinks he's Usain Bolt. Bro just compared himself to Usain Bolt. Bro just compared himself to Tyson Gay. Lol, bro thinks he's Usain Bolt. Did you guys hear that? Question mark? Play Bonk Up, don't run from your destiny. But here we have two different destinies, bro. Like, this is also my destiny. No? One tower map a year? Everyone's competing, I'm actually in the lead by over a floor? And having a lot of fun. Will you be doing more clip reacting? Maybe. I found it fun. Bonk Cup tilting will ruin Bonk Cup can't tilt me today. Because I don't stake a lot of my worth as a player in Trackmania on my performance there. When things are going so well performance-wise other places. But if the one thing I compete in is... Oh yeah. A weekly is Bonk Cup, and everyone expects me to win, and I do badly, that's a tilter. Now I got different focus. I really wish you could have 2 instances open of Trackmania. But I have to get another PC for that. And be able to stream with 2 PCs. Is that worth it? Feel like spending energy on that too is just like silly compared to just playing the map then. Is everyone busy with deep play, so the chance should be higher? I don't think Grenadi, Lars, etc. Like, I think everyone is gonna still be playing Yonex, I think they're all gonna be playing Bonk Up. Kadru Virtual Machine, they lag. They lag so hard in Trackmania. And input lag. I tried it in the past to get world records on Nations ESWC. We had a Trackmania game that couldn't run on modern operating systems anymore. and very few people had like a Windows Vista PC or Windows XP. So I tried to get a virtual machine for... That should work. Oh. Hey Lamai, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I tried to get a virtual machine to run the game so I could hunt world records, but it was unplayable. Like 10 FPS and really bad input delay. Yeah, guys, a virtual machine, yeah. Yep. Virtual, what if I stream bonk up on Discord, you tell me the inputs to do? I mean, that's just wasting an hour, Buckley, then I'd rather play. At that point, we're just wasting an hour. Because of virtual, I get it. Exactly. Next, someone's gonna say virtual reality. Oh my god. Hey, have you ever played Trackmania in virtual reality? Imagine that. You get it? Yo, I just got banned. Can you give me tips on how I can grow my new account? I would love tips on how to grow. I have 500 followers. Like, it depends how did you get banned? Because maybe don't do that again. It's quite hard to get banned from Twitch. Also, another thing is that follow count doesn't matter as much as you think. Like I have 500,000 followers on Twitch, but followers doesn't equal viewers. Many people who follow just click it and then kind of forget to ever watch. That happens. Or they followed you for something like 2 years ago and now you're doing different things. Fake friends, true. I agree. Honestly, the real ones, yeah. Can't have all these snakes following your account. But so... I wouldn't think about followers so much. I'd more so think... If you're trying to actually grow a stream, you gotta start other places than Twitch. Start on TikTok or Instagram Reels or Shorts. That's the easiest, I think, nowadays. Or make really good long-form videos. And then tell people you stream. Like, if I ask people who are here, maybe some of you guys have heard about this event now just because it's reaching, like, really high up on the Twitch directory, but I'd wager most people are here from YouTube. In some way. Like, you can type in chat. One, if you're coming here from YouTube, through videos or whatever. YouTube chat will be here from YouTube. And two, if no. And for some streamers, that's gonna be TikTok. For some, it's gonna be Instagram Reels, but yeah. Like, starting a channel on Twitch and trying to grow from zero on Twitch is just very unlikely. And it's kind of just like, I don't know. People are different, but when I watch streamers myself, I go for familiarity. I want something familiar. Something that I already know I like and that I already know is entertaining. YouTube, I'm more adventurous because it's like, oh, here's a 20-minute video that looks interesting. But it's harder to chunk things into that on Twitch. Oi! There's something called GeForce Now? Oh yeah, you can play it on cloud. That I actually forgot about. I can try that. Not now though. Takes forever to set up probably. Oh, there's a delay? High input lag, okay. 07. I think Teufel was doing like a mountain burial here. Looked crazy. I don't know how he's upside down in the tunnel. Oi, 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 and I practiced that wall climb stuff this morning to no avail apparently. Okay. Still skill issued. Also, I gotta turn on some lights, it's getting dark. Ah! You know my music style is good, but didn't know you like Fox. I haven't been able to play it because it's copyrighted, but I split my audio soundtracks. I split my soundtracks today, so that we could have copyrighted music, because it's not being sent to YouTube. Play Sunk Cost Fallacy. We just listened to the entire album and got the best run of the map so far. I think it's not coincidence. Cannot be a coincidence. Psych. Okay. Let there be light. Whoa. That's maybe better. I realized in a lot of clips my room looks so sad when I don't have the lights on. It's actually very nice for my eyes to not have the spotlights on, but looks so sad and dark. Nero, thank you for the sub. Do you still have world record? Yes, and I improved it today. So very happy. Can streaming pay well for the average streamer? The truth is no. A couple of years ago, like 2-3 years ago, there was a massive Twitch leak where the earnings of all streamers were leaked. And I don't remember exactly, so I could be misquoting here. But out of the like 7 million people that stream on Twitch, that go live on Twitch a month, that can be people that just do one stream to test it out and stuff, right? But you would be counted as a streamer then. Out of the 7 million or so people that go live, only around the 10,000th biggest streamer mark do you start making minimum wage as a streamer. Before that, you'd be better off doing like a service job in terms of just earning money. But then you can argue that, like, okay, compared to like quite a tough, stressful job like McDonald's or something, it's nicer to sit and play video games for minimum wage. And so yeah, or if you're like a teenager, you know. But yeah, around that mark, which is still like, it's not top 1%, but it's top 0 point something. McDonald's is not stressful. I think people who've worked there have trauma about the noise. The beeping noises, bro. You fall asleep and you just, that's all you hear in your head. Just the ringing. The ringing, the war sounds. It has to be a stressful job. Like, I remember an ad campaign they did in Norway where they just straight up said, like, it is stressful, but it'll look good on your CV if you can master it. That was an ad they did for people to get jobs there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'd probably get fired from McDonald's, guys. I'd get overwhelmed. I would get so overwhelmed. I think I handle stress, like different stress, better, but this, like, people pushing you to do things everywhere, like, I'd have a seizure. Just complete brain stop working. Oh, it's too slow, no? Yeah. Caffeine floor 10, that's amazing. Poor Jan, upside down, doot doot. No, I never. I heard the beeping noises, and that was it. Got Vietnam flashbacks. Guys, I've decided we're not playing Bonk Up today. I'd rather just play the tower. Is this water? Yeah, it's water. But there will be people streaming it. Go watch if you want. We're gonna get another banger run now. That's what I want to do. I was going for a very quick line there though. Like, not taking my time at all with the setup. But this is 7 minutes in. Floor 6 is 14 minutes in. We lost 7 minutes. 14 minutes in. That's 14 minutes in. I've worked retail at a bowling alley for 12 years. I remember early on I had moments of hearing our phone ringing in our car. All long-time workers get a bowling alley dream. It's wild. I think it's very natural to dream of what you work with though. Like, I had, when I started streaming, recurring dreams / nightmares of falling asleep, because I would sleep in the same room as I streamed in, right? Falling asleep and having forgotten to turn stream off. And then I would just be asleep in the background on stream, and everyone would unfollow and leave because it was such bad content. And I am not the only one. A lot of streamers have dreams / nightmares of forgetting to turn off stream. No. Day 1 flashbacks. Okay, good save. Now sleep streams are the top meta, yeah. I've actually thought about for the, assuming we hit it eventually. The 100+ hour map with 140,000 turns. If and when we hit 1 million subs and I'm doing it, that I just have a continuous stream and I sleep in the background. I have to figure out something though. Cause I think like that's the type of marathon session that you just, yeah, it's better in one stream. 1 million YouTube subs, yeah. I've promised to do that map at 1 million. This feels like the Everest documentaries, yeah. And what are your plans when you reach 1 million Twitch subs? 1 million Twitch subs. Definitely buy dinosaur nuggets without feeling guilty. No guilt at all. 2 sauces even. Spare no expense. Nacho says, imagine tuning into your favorite streamer to fall asleep, but he's the one sleeping. Then you can have a sleepover together, just like besties. Just like besties do. Nothing strange about that whatsoever. Nice. Are you enjoying the progression a lot more? Yeah, I am. I had one silly fall now, but like the fact that we can do these very long runs is inspiring. That's actually also why I want to do this more than bump cap. What do you mean you're on 5 when I leave we're on 14? We have to fall eventually, man. But progress is progress, even if I fall. Yeah, I fell on 6 now, that was where I fell. Forgot for a second. One more ASMR videos, that video's peak. Oh wait. We'll see. Ooh. How that video does first before I make more. We gotta give it a little bit of time. Yeah, too slow. Oh, that's wall ride gaming. That's wall ride gaming right there. That's that floor 0 looping practice. Low speed, but we still get there, right? Yeah, I've stopped being so scared of this one. I've stopped being scared. Day 1 mistake, honestly. But we don't get punished. Never punished. Jet Icer, thank you so much for the prime. Good. Here's one for you, wait. I can't read and drive. It's not something you're supposed to be good at anyways. Too slow. But water, I think. Wait, does this have water? Yeah. Is there a non-cheated auto time for this map? No, because no one has finished it. They just put it at 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 690 milliseconds. That was a very good save. That looked scary, but I aimed for this road and I managed to slow it down. Sideways. Wow, we hit 11,000 subs. Thank you guys all for the... It's unreal, man. It is unreal. Thank you guys. Nice. You hit floor 14? Yeah, we got 14 today. And with a really good strat too. So getting there again is not going to be so tricky. There's, in my opinion, one hard jump on floor 13 now. Wait, I forgot the sauce, but it still works. Sauce, recipe, etc. People secretly hoping I'll fall so we can see bunk up. I've already decided, and I am very stubborn about these things. Even if I fall here, guys, I don't want to go bunk up now. Okay, yeah. Complete brain lag. Kevin has PV'd? Yeah, amazing. We need more people up there. Party Blazer, thank you. You want to see me win this? Me too, but not so loud. I mainly at this point want to attempt to finish. But if I'm first to do so, that's even cooler. But yeah. It's just... before stream today, I scouted everything. And the floors that remain, guys... It's of course very hard to judge difficulty, but... visually they look insane. And they're very confusing as well. There's a lot of high-speed floors, high-speed tricks, there's weird mechanics. Yeah. It'll take some time, still. What am I? Never punished. Never punished. Yeah, we can VIP Smilniel for the strats. Like just there instead. Wait. Bobsleigh can turtle on a bit. Oh, it's losing speed. Yeah, okay. Punished. Punished! Punished this time. Punished this time. Let's VIP each one real quick. Sorry, that was so stupid. Okay, lock it. And let's listen to something. Let's listen to something fun because we have the ability to now. Listen to this. Okay. Did you prepare food today? I did prepare food today. So that will not be a problem. $12K votes but 300... 12K people but 300 votes. Are people actually asleep? People are just vibing. Like, you can do a wake-up check. I want everyone who's not a bot, who's not asleep, and who's you know, able to. To type Joel. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, go. Joel. Make it spin. Type at least one. We're doing a head count. Alright, I should never fail this wall ride. After my rigorous practice. Nice. Target acquired warlock, holy. Yeah, it's an old song. Bomb Brother 9, thank you so much for the prime as well. Oi. Nice. Alright, can everyone who's a bot type smiley face? All the bots in chat. Just counting here, just counting. Oh, my speedrun. Ruined. There's nothing to smile about, that's way too human. I'd reset, honestly, true. Lots of falls. Caffin making steady progress though. He could get 11 here. It's not the hardest floor to one-shot. This is good though. We're gaining back a lot of time here. On the speedrun. Go, go. Yeah, guys, it's all Buckley on his alt account. I have been lied to. You know, sometimes I do genuinely think I'm just talking to text. Like, to usernames. I don't think I'm talking to people. But then when you remember you're talking to people, it's a lot It's a lot easier to stream. But I think I'm also kind of deluding myself, because if I was standing on a stage in front of 12,000 people, I'd be so nervous, bro. But you guys are just bots. Literally not even real. That's very soothing. That's very peaceful. Do you ever feel pressure when there's 30, 40k people watching live? I mean, absolutely, but it's not so much as like, I mean, people ultimately decide like, yeah, do I find this entertaining or not? And then they stay or leave, right? But it's more, man, like, I don't want to make a silly goose mistake and like crash in a terrible way, and just know that 30,000 people saw that live and all typed KEKW. Like that gets me. Like imagine an entire stadium laughing at you for being a goose. That's crazy. Nice. How am I back on 3? I had an oopsie. Dead turtle. I did get, in fact, punished for my sins of missing a jump. But it's better because this run is faster, so I look cooler now. In 30 minutes from now, someone's gonna go, how does he have 36 minutes on floor 11? And then you're gonna see the power of being fast. How is he at 6:38 on this block? I always check this one block, and streamers are here at like 7 minutes. Wow. Good. Too slow. What is my current PB? Floor 14 first jump. But it's a very hard jump, that one. But I feel like we've solved floor 13. I think that's fair to say. Hey. Oh, what's that, Mate King? Thank you so much. And Alex Trico, thank you. I'm mainly a YouTube viewer, but you still start my Prime. Thank you. Like, if you're a YouTube viewer and you use your Prime, feel free to block all the ads in the world. And I mean that. Like, don't even feel guilty about it. If you use your Prime, block all the ads on my content. You don't need to feel guilty either way, but that is a trade-off I'm very willing to make. I receive Prime, just block everything. Thank you all for the primes. You don't have to block them if you want to support extra. If you want to support extra, you can keep them unblocked. Yeah. Buckley, what's gonna happen? This is gotta figure out how this works at scale. It's probably right. Ooh. I've heard something crazy, like about, for example, Twitch Turbo. There's many people who don't know what Twitch Turbo is, but yeah. On Twitch, you can pay, I think it's $10 or $12 to Twitch every month to disable ads on all streams. It's 12 now, yeah, it used to be, I used to think it used to be 10, but... I remember hearing that Twitch probably is hiding it away. Or used to at least hide it away in the menus, because if everyone gets it, they cannot sell as many ad spots, and therefore they lose out on big ad contracts. So that's kind of crazy to think about. Like, Twitch would rather people don't pay them $12 for no ads. They would rather people don't do that compared to having a big user base that watches ads. Turbo too expensive if you just watch 2 streamers, yeah. That doesn't... If you watch a lot of streamers, sounds good, yeah. Well, I introduced the feature then, because I think it's for power users. Like the people who spend, you know, a lot of time on the platform. But they don't want to make it the first thing they effectively sell to a new user, because then that's not good for them. Or make a big culture out of it. You know, brands do this a lot. Like, oh, become part of our membership program. I do this. Become a sub. Become part of the vibe. Become a subscriber with a cool badge. Oi. I don't... Triple gear down? Triple? I counted 1, 2, 3, bro, we're stuck. Oh my god, hi spam, hi Granati. Why are we unable to start a run? Okay, it's not unsavable though. It's okay, this actually... Guys, I've already made up my mind. Don't bother me about bonk up. Okay, that's a reset. I would rather run just a fast one. I would rather do a reset and go again. Yeah, triple gear down. I maybe was a bit greedy, but still crazy. I gave it a slight maybe that that might work. No bonk up today. Floor 7 possible in 12 minutes? No. So it's probably over for believers. Like peak pace. Oi. Peak pace, I get to 6 and 14 minutes flat. Nipfix, thank you so much for the sub. But okay. Whatever. I much prefer the I don't know. The height ones than the pace ones for predictions. They're so like, yeah. I guess they are better. I don't know. They feel like pace ones because we're out of time. That's why they feel like pace ones. I gotta not tilt now. You are completely correct. I gotta not tilt. It is so tiltable, this run. Or this grind. Not this. I know, I want us to. Oh. What is it called? This. I've been grinding a lot of maps listening to this stuff, and I plan to continue to do so. Chat, if you, or YouTube viewers rather, if you can't hear music, that's because I've split the audio tracks. It's only music on Twitch now, which lets me play copyrighted stuff. If you want to listen to music, you have to watch through Twitch, I'm afraid. But if you want to listen to your own music, feel free to do that. But yeah, I'm just gonna put on some Fred again. Maximilian, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you, Alex Seva, as well for the prime. Listen to your own music, LOL. You say LOL, but people actually do this. ABC word, thank you for the 2 months. That was very silly. I was looking. Sinful Monkey just donated 50 euros, or 50 pounds, man. Thank you so much for the 50. Thank you, I appreciate that. Massive support. Today and the other day. Thank you so much, man. It's time to start a run. Leafy Lunatic with Prime. Bro, stop reading chat. I'm just gonna pace myself. But yeah. I'm reading chat at bad times, it's not necessarily reading chat, that's the problem. Stop iPad flipping. Yeah, let's just try to be consistent. I've had a couple of dead turtles and now I'm impatient. That's why. Couple of dead turtle runs since the floor 14 one. Low speed second gear, it's gonna drop a bit. Yeah. Dropping again. Or? No. Okay. What is top screen at what heights? So there's a website called deepslipstats.com where you can check literally everything. PBs, when they got them, height graphs, how much the world record has progressed over the last couple of days. It's beautiful to navigate. Big recommend. That's gonna tell you more than I can answer you. From memory. Blocked by your company's VPN? Really? Oh, this should work. Good flip, good flip. Good flip. Mikmo says 4 runs back to back, all dead turtle on floor 10. What's my luck? We're not the only ones dead turtling, at least. Or getting stuck on floor 13. Oh, 7. Paffello, thank you. Good sound. World record looks like it's 14. It is. as of today. Very, very cool to still be making like one floor a day happen. Oh, yeah. I went with extremely low speed. Do you guys find this soothing, peaceful? Because what's so crazy about this artist, Fred again, is like he makes really beautiful music, and then he also just has some straight up party bangers. But this is like him playing and recording live. Like, the range of what he produces is crazy. Good. This is played live, yeah. And he uses these, like, I don't know what it's called, vocal loops and stuff, but all the sounds he makes, he does live to some extent. Like the can't believe that part is, of course, like a sound effect you just play it, but yeah. He mixes live, I think is what the word is. Oh my god, I can't believe he's here at 6:20. It was 6:37 last time, we're 17 seconds faster. It's called DJ. DJ has lost its meaning, no? DJ means nothing anymore. Oh, I'm too slow. Christopher, thank you for the prime. Don't you get DMCA on Twitch too? Actually, no. YouTube's copyright system is a lot more rigid. You can get muted on Twitch, but you also, like, I send a different soundtrack than what you guys are hearing to the Twitch VOD, so it should be fine. So I'd have to get live DMCA. We'd have to have Fred again watching the stream and just say, man, they're listening to my music and enjoy. No. And so it's not this type of stuff, but like, I can imagine if you play something from Sony or something from Universal Music Group. That is when you really, I once had a tweet getting copyright claimed, copyright takedown. And the tweet was me failing a khaki map. I just uploaded a fail of a khaki map with the Titanic song as the music on it. It was My Heart Will Go On after I failed. And Sony sent a takedown request for my tweet because like, and this is before like Twitter was monetized, before Elon Musk kind of things, like just for no reason, honestly. It was like, I got an email like, hey, your tweet has been forcefully taken down because because you which fair enough. Like, their song, do what you want, but it's crazy, no? Guys, are you gonna miss the times when you pass 60 hours and you can't say 61, 61, 61? There's only 13 left. Only 13 uses left. Actually, less. Actually, 12. Rip. Oh, laziness. Wait, hours go higher than 60? Or am I... Yeah, it's the seconds. It's the seconds that don't. Seconds and minutes. Like 69, 69, 69 will happen. BR. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. And Curl as well. And Sullivan. $60 hours equals 1 giga hour. Makes sense to me. That probably exists, no? Maybe it's not something we use day to day, but a giga hour must exist. $1 million hours is... Wait, giga? Oh. Giga stands for billion? I thought it just meant, like, big amount. But giga and mega are actual numbers? Like, they're tied to a number? Okay. I did not know this, or if I did, I've forgotten. I'm sorry. Yeah, kilo I know, okay? Kilo I know. But... Oh, megabit. And giga... Yeah. Dude, now, yeah, okay, but that I knew. That I knew. I just... Dude, I got giga lucky. I'm not thinking like, I got 1 billion lucky. I'm just thinking large number. Like, large amount of luck was had. It's funny you can say that, but if you say I got kilo lucky, it doesn't sound right. Ah, blah 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 blah, yappity yappity yap, and we're back down here. Okay. Okay, so no triple gear down. You're not a giga Chad, you're a peta Chad. Oi. Nice recovery. Yeah, this recovery takes like 2 minutes. But it only needs to be done once. Hopefully. Okay. It's funny, like the measurements we use today are so different from in the past, and different cultures use different measurements, right? But I only know this from Egypt, where they use cubits and fingers. A cubit is the length from your elbow to your fingertips, and a finger is I forget which one, but and I forget how long the finger measurement they use this, but. For the cubit, they would base it on one of the pharaohs. And so they had a standardized royal cubit, and then they made copies of that one. And it's 0.53 centimeters. Oh, okay, -2. -2 minutes. Practiced that today, by the way. No. Really? Oh. Sorry, I ruined the clip. Sorry. Hi, Spam. Hi, Granati. That looked stuck for a second. Third lap. Surely we don't mess it up this time. OJ Flame, thank you. Thank you, oh the oh no. So sad, thank you for entertaining me while I work. You're welcome. Wilhelm. Hopla. Reverse, okay. Gotta wait for that. Once upon a time, guys, this climb was actually very quick. Like, this run was noot. This run was very quick. What sad music? Yeah, should we listen to some of his happier music? I think we're in sad boy Fred era right now. I just hate tabbing out. I really hate tabbing out. I just want to flow smoothly up the tower. Okay, lock in. Not a fourth lap. I'm already happy with my amount of laps on this one. Up. Hold, yeah. Yeah, for those asking for a bonk up today, guys, I'm not playing. Not playing bonk up today. Executive decision to focus on tower. Bonk up will happen, but I think it's better to just have your mind set on one thing for now. At least for me. I feel overwhelmed, so. Play 10 days? I was thinking of 10, yeah. It's a very uplifting song. And also, I Adore You is really good. Sealboat, thank you. You want to finish the tower? I think I do, yeah. At least how it's looking now, but I think that upper floors will be a struggle. I need to not be so hard on myself, guys. We've had some silly falls today. And that's okay. Being silly is okay. We've also set the highest jump, like the highest climb anyone's had yet. You take the good with the bad, right? Like if you win the lottery but your car breaks down and you have to get a new car, you're still up. You're still up. Birch, can you please say Cargo's room for the song? Cargo's room? I guess you'll have the yeah, you'll have the thing without the music in it. So let's try this. Wait, I'm eating gears. I can do it with rolling my R's too. But I want to do this one first. Good. Why no bonk up? I already said I want to focus on the tower. That's amazing. Just what we did now? Okay. Cargo's room. It's one of the hardest sounds to learn if you don't grow up with it, I think. Rolling an R. Some languages don't have it. Crazy how much more consistent you're becoming. I think you just haven't seen me completely crash out yet. I've had some crazy falls today. But now we're also flying through it. Two days anniversary. Oh, 2 days on the map. Is Norwegian spoken with a rolling R, yeah. Arr. Jordbær, bringebær. R. Kinda. It depends on your dialect, actually. But for the most part, yeah. No. Go down. Bergen. That's a different R. You have a R as well. Different part of Norway. Beautiful. Has to be fine. I always go to faster anyway. Nice. No! Last second, bro. Last second it can trigger third gear. And I thought I was backwards enough. It's still fine. I just wanted to do it for the fanciness. But yeah, last second there. I really didn't think I'd be fast enough to trigger third gear. But I did have very long ice slide, so it makes sense. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I was expecting that to go all the way down again. But we don't get too punished. But yeah, I just want to start a run. Oh god, bro. Okay. Sure. Sure. I just want to start a run again. Especially to counter the bonk up spam. It's a lot easier to say I'm playing floor 12 instead of bonk up instead of saying I'm playing floor 6 instead of bonk up. So let's get there. Nice. Super Guru, thank you. That's very fast. That will make it. Even if a bit backwards. Yeah. I pressed brake. We were about to overjump it completely. I had to press brake in the setup. Danny and Squawk, thank you for the primes. That's the sign of mastery, guys, when we're starting to overjump. Oh, regular sub from Danny, thank you. Which sus. I've been free from work for the past few days and you have been my main monitor entertainment for the majority. Yo, nice. Main monitor? I'm honored. I'm actually honored. As a streamer, I think most of us are second monitor. You aspire to be first monitor. But it's tough to climb the ladder. Third monitor, ooey. Audio only, even more ooey. But main monitor streamer, damn, that's a compliment. for a small intro, but on a good run. I appreciate that. Oh, gamer. I have to do this. Not an iPad flip. We just had time to set it up. Same gear. Not an iPad flip. That was controlled. Completely under control. You made that look so easy. Yeah, now it felt very easy. Alright, let's do the slow setup. Are you committed to finishing? For now, yes, but I was honestly trying to gauge that to understand that this morning. So I scouted ahead at all the floors to see what is coming up, and yeah, it's gauge. Is that how you say it? Is it? Wait, is gauge not a word? G-A-G-E? Gauge. Oh, you said it correctly, okay. I was trying to understand how difficult it will be based on what I can see on the floors above. And the answer is that it's going to be difficult. Gauge is pronounced gauge, okay. Any PVs? Yeah. We got to floor 14. Lars and Granati talking slack about me. It is what it is. It is what it is. I hear a lot of talking, not so much driving. On the tower, but different priorities, I suppose. It'll not be thinking of the 4 months. I think any top player in my position, guys, would just keep playing the tower. I think if you give Braden this position versus Bonk Cup, I mean, maybe Braden is just, he has time. But yeah, I think if they were on floor 14, they'd go for it. Okay, Mika strat, new strat here, guys. Like, that jump into the wall looks awkward, but the amount of speed you keep with this line is crazy. Because you full speed up until the wall entry. That's also what I do on floor 13 when I get there. Follow the curve. This might make it. Oh, it's barely. But I think so. Yeah. Lock in. Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna land in the pool. I already accepted that it wasn't gonna land in the pool. That's crazy. I've never seen anyone crash that in such a bad way that you don't get to the pool even. That would have been disaster. That would have been disaster. Can we change song? I'm enjoying this. You can go to you. If you're not enjoying the music, you can watch on YouTube. There's no music there. Oh. Okay, I didn't do the Mika strat correctly here. Like, the YouTube stream actually doesn't have music. Oh. Wait, why am I always getting so inside line now? It's maybe not that bad. This doesn't make it, right? It does, wow. Completely misjudged that, but it's fine. Yeah, that's better. That's gonna make it. We're going back. We're going back. That was too sharp. Little lobster thing of the prime. You just survive into silence? Yeah. Me in the car. My voice is an instrument of sorts. You get to hear the intense breaths a lot more intensely, like this stuff, you get to hear it completely uninterrupted when I'm stressed out. The sniffer. Keyboard taps and car sound. Went a bonk up because we are leading hard in deep slip. And I value that mental focus. Bonk up we can come back to at a certain point. Oh. This should be fine. Third gear? Yeah. No spin there on that last one. Interesting. Good. Love iPad flipping. No, this is consistent. This is all consistent. Mainly through iPad flipping in the past. Past iPad flipping has made me very consistent at this. Doemi and Philoffer, thank you so much, guys, for the primes. Whoa. Gear down on the uphill is crazy, okay. What is iPad flipping? Risking for no reason. We could just call it that, but the visual of a kid flipping his iPad for no reason, just because he thinks it's cool, I guess, and then dropping it on the asphalt and breaking it is a very nice reminder of what I could do to my run if I just risk for no reason. The goal is to keep the iPad safe, not to need reverse gear. Wow, I made it with reverse gear. Follow the curve. Nice. Nice. When did I learn English? You learn it starting in 1st grade elementary in Norway. It's really prioritized in school. Really all throughout Scandinavia, which is good. But that alone isn't really enough to learn proper pronunciations. And that comes mainly from watching a lot of YouTube, a lot of movies, stuff like that. And just picking up words. Yeah, world record, yeah, for now I do. And gaming with people, yeah. Like talking on voice call with people while you game is a great way to learn English. Like, I remember when I was like 11 or 12, I would play Minecraft Hunger Games. Or survival games. I forget what it's called. But it was this custom mod that I just released, basically. Where it was like one of the first Battle Royale formats, truly. Like Last Man Standing. And the best strategy there was to team up with someone. This is like 2012, before H1C1 and stuff like that, DayZ. The best strategy was to team up with someone, so you would just spam your Skype in the public chat. And so I would like, spam anyone team, anyone team, anyone team. And then I remember like, people would actually add me on Skype and we would talk. And I'd be playing with some 20 to 25-year-old guy, American. And he'd just have this like, squeaky kid on the call. Like, hey, I just got iron. And it's like, oh yeah, all good, man. Like, they were surprisingly chill with me being, you know, way younger in like looking back at it. Minecraft PvP was goated, yeah, before all the crystals and stuff like that, and before the sword rework, where you had to click and use soups. It was amazing. Sorry for one-shotting the bow. No, okay. We go back. Squeaker Squad, really? Yeah, and before that even, or around the same time, same thing on Call of Duty. I was so tired of getting trash-talked by people that I really wished for a headset once for Christmas, so I could trash-talk back in Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. A very formative experience. Like, literally every single intermission between the games, you would get called the bad version of Gage. Like, the game is over and the other one just goes, yeah, F-slur. You played so bad. That's crazy. It's like, it was completely nuts. It's like, honestly, just anonymity plus no punishment just turned us into animals, bro. We were animals to one another in that game. Yeah, you say us, chat, because you say, like, if you played League, you know this. Like, people will drag you down to their level of toxicity. You can be a friendly, happy gamer, and then one game you burst. You've had it. Like, there's one guy who tilts you so hard and you just lose it, and then guess what? You spread the poison. You spread the poison. Now you're the toxic one. Now you were the one who burst someone else's bubble, and now you've really got like a terrible system. Rock. If it goes forwards, we continue. If it goes backwards, we reset. No way, bro. You're on the edge. How are you gonna go backwards? How are you gonna go backwards? Tell me. The car is about to fall this way. And you know what's annoying? There's water here. We'll wait for this one though. But the car is trolling itself. Are you sure you're not gonna fall down? Are you actually sure? It looks like it's moving forwards. Wait. Oh, it kind of is though. Oh, but this might get stuck. No? I actually don't know. This is the weirdest dead turtle I've ever had. Oh no, the dots are approaching. Stay away. Stay away, dots. No, 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 no. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Maybe a quick alt enter here, guys. Maybe a quick alt enter. If the dots centralize, we're essentially trapped behind because the... Yeah. I think that's gonna happen, actually. Because the weight of the car is pulling this way, and default movement is pulling me backwards. Which means we're just stuck against this. So, let's first click someone else to spectate. Okay, now let's escape. Now let's alt enter. Wait, what? This looks better. Hate the game, not the player. Hate the game, not the player. Hate the game, not the player. But there's no way you're gonna pull me up from the abyss. Like, it's gonna get stuck by the... Yeah. One more time. Sorry, I want to redo. There's no way, right? The dots always catch up to us. Yeah, the dots catch up, guys. And the only chance is if my tires get grip against the wall, which they don't. We'll check it again, but I think they don't. They're like just too high. That's annoying. I hate dead turtling. We'll see if I can change the... If we can get the car up, I'll continue. But no, I think we're actually already stuck against it. Because the dots are here. And it doesn't change forwards now, right? No, they just zero. Yeah, okay, we have to reset. Yeah, really unlucky dead turtle. Like two forces pushing against each other. That's just bad luck, I think. Bad aim, and I knew I was gonna hit the rock, but still, there's so many recoveries after you hit the rock. Like, this is kind of crazy to get. This is kind of crazy to get. But that was a good one. That was a very good one. Let's put a little bit louder music for the front. And for myself. And we go again. It's moving, you think? No. It's just... I click magic spectate. I press escape. I alt enter. And I go back to wherever my default movement started. I've had this so many times now. This is a replicatable bug. Though I don't know if I'm actually allowed to use it, but it happens by accident when I tab out, tab in. Oh, no refund, sorry. Yeah, pay out, I mean. Dead turtle equal fail. Sorry if that was paid out wrong. We had like 30 seconds when you were dead. Ah, I see, okay. Then it's fair. If people could still put points when I was dead, Turtle, then yeah, no. Then it makes sense. Oh. Virtual cheats by teleporting. I mean, let a brother try at least. Let a brother try. If I succeed, we can talk about it. But, so, this I'm curious about. Now that we know that's the formula, I want someone else to try it. I want someone else to try it. If you have a dead turtle, like Yawn or anyone else, try the things I said. And see if this happens for you too. Cards, thank you. Lars also did teleport at least once. Oh, sensing that. I'll tab consistently, did not do anything. You have to, I think you have to magic spectate first. That seems to be the pattern for me. It's so slow, but I can't be bothered to do another lap. Yeah. I the Toph, thank you for the prime. Lock in, already am. Already was driving well. Just bad luck. To land upside down in an unsavable way. Exactly on the edge of the block, so my car gets stuck and can't fall back down. Dude, he's fast. Good. Why, he's so clean. He's the floor 2 champion. He might have actually hunted this floor, guys. Not impressed. On the single floors, because he's very quick. Does he got strats here? Oh, okay, my line was faster. No. Wait, this is kind of cool, actually. What a race. Also inside line, because he knows it's only second gear. Like, he's very good. I got the speed boost, though. Early turnaround! Nah, bro. Do you make it? I have 280. That's my lowest I go for. I hear him. He made it. Oh, his line is sick. Not even spinning, bro! We're catching. Better landing. Overtake! Huge. Gain it a little bit. I think he also does this, but he might risk. Oh, he knows it's a race. I respect it. I respect the risk. That's a full send. He knew it was a race. Holy. Holy. Good race. That was good. That was good. See, we know what's risky here. We know that line is risky. Damn, that made the lower floors a little exciting, no? You're such a bully. What? A little bit of friendly competition? Don't tell me he didn't know it was a race the way he drove. He knew well and truly what he was doing. He was iPad flipping to catch the lead. Running a roller bullies small people. Bullying floor 2 player. Luke is aiming for the prime. To finish first, you actually have to finish, true. If it weren't for you, he would still up on the map. Isn't that his own free will? He could say, man, that virtual guy is pretty fast, I wouldn't battle him. He could say that. Oh no, it's the floor 14 demon passing me. I'm just gonna let him pass. He didn't let me pass. He saw me passing and then what? Not happening. Victim blaming. You stream his cowardice to the entire... His cowardice? Wait, are you serious or are you rage baiting? This is not some like... I insulted his masculinity. I did not. Or his skill. That's probably rage bait. But fair enough, but fair enough. Not impressed, Trace? That was a good one. It's fun when it happens spontaneously. And it was a good battle for like 3 minutes. He's in YouTube chat, said he was racing. Oh, you're here, not impressed. Yeah, can we get a well played for Mr. Not Impressed? Those were some lines. If you're impressed, type WP. WPGG. Nice, the Fulton at the end was crazy. Took so many things to prime. You rewatched it? Banger. After the event, we should have a mass start race on the map with checkpoints. That's something we never did for Deep Dip, but we have a mass start. Oh, bucks. So the map has a bunch of checkpoints. We just see who can get to the top first. Checkpoint every 30 seconds of driving. So there is some stakes to risking. One mistake equals minus 30 seconds. Oi. Okay. Surely I don't eat third gear? Yeah. Id loading the prime. It's so funny seeing random falls when you have to reclimb. You just feel like, man, thank God that's not me, and then when I fall, someone feels, man, thank God that wasn't me. Like, it helps you to actually see others are making mistakes too. It helps the mental of it a bit. Because sometimes you feel so stupid. But then you look at some of the, like, plastic bounces and things that have gone wrong for others, and you're just like, wow, okay. Thank God that wasn't me. Wait, Jesus. Why are you still here? You mean floor 5? You mean on planet Earth? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Just to fall? I was gonna say new race, but our opponent is Swedish, so it won't be much of a battle. Noot noot! Whew. Can we please get the skin back? I'm so used to looking at this car now for all the jumps that I don't want to change it. Virtual is race baiting? Okay, but this word has a different meaning as well. So you have to be very clear. That I am See, this is a very bad word. Racing baiting. I like that more. Okay, 1440. Virtual is starting race wars. If you add, you gotta say in-game. Now, in-game isn't even better. You gotta say with cars or something. In-game doesn't work either. You can still be, yeah, in different ways. In-game. Virtual looks so happy talking about race wars. I'm more just like finding myself in these unbelievable unbelievable conversation topics again. Like we stray so far from all this stuff, and yet somehow we always end up there. New friend? Kevin? I think that was Kevin with the newt newt. Oh, it's Fiskin, okay. Oh, that makes sense. He's used the newt newt horn before as well. Don't you have a funny horn? I don't know what it would be. Do 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 do. Oh, that's how you can do a direct. That's nice. I'll get third gear here, I think. I hope Jan was not waiting to see how to do this, because that is not how you do this, Jan. That is my silly goose strat. Jan needs advice? Yeah, sorry, Jan. Sorry. Jump kind of backwards, Jan. Your back wheel has to be not 90 degrees on the jump, then you get third gear. You have to be like backwards facing. I'm guessing you're listening. Backwards facing as you jump off. And keep adding small brake taps. All the way to the jump. Backwards facing. Alright, I'll try, thanks, good luck. We're going for the Mika line here. Oi, 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 that was last second, that was last second. I did not twist the car properly. Wait, I'm missing. Oh my god. $240? Jesus. Very wide. No, caveman, bro. Have some feeling. Crazy. I just slammed the brake. That was a really bad brake tap. You need to follow the curve there. Oh, yawn. Oh, 07. Are we counting the display? No, we're counting the floor we're driving. We're not on 9 till it says 9 on the top of the screen. Yeah, that's the Mika. Oh, so fast. Oh. Gear 3? Maybe I can speed slide? No, too slow. Alright, do it again. Yeah, we back out. $48, $48, $48. So glad you're playing on the server. I have a much better computer now, so it's able to load this a lot better. Yeah, this line is very good, guys. Very happy with this line. And it's good training for floor 13 too. Honestly, big recommend. If you're on floor 8, you should start getting used to that one. I think floor 13 makes more sense then. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Any tips on how to get more frames? There's some people who've made like optimization guides and stuff. I personally don't know where though, but I absolutely know they exist. I think Mudda has one actually. Okay. Goated guide on Twitter? Okay, awesome. Can you link it, Abby? To the guy? Surely. Yeah. Really? It's gonna be third gear, but it's probably fine. It's fourth for now. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Floor 9 is well made. Yeah, when you get that plastic hit into the turn, you feel like a god gamer. It's very satisfying. Oh no. Oh, good save. Very close to fourth gear there, which would be very bad. Yeah. Water, please flip me, please. Yes, 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 yes. Whew. The reason there's applause, guys, that was all live. The music we just listened to. How crazy is that? Everything was live. In Twitch, YouTube guys, you probably don't have music. Sorry. Opa. Oh, come on. Try a PF shot? No, I don't believe in it. I need to see a clip. This is fine. The Tiny Dusk? Yeah, it's the Tiny Dusk, McNor. I love it. Haven't listened to it in a couple months though, but we watched one Tiny Dusk and you get them all and you recommend them. Perhaps you think of the 10 months. Good. Nice. What played before? It's Fred again. People keep asking me, Virtual, would you rather want manual transmission? And the answer is sometimes actually yes. Because I get jump scared. I literally get jump scared. The car sometimes does things I'm not ready for. Nice. Oy, oy, oy. Is his hair turning grey? It's turning blonde. My natural color. Zeitbomb and Gimono. Thank you, yes. Oh, Yante, yeah. Came back to Twitch just for the copyrighted music. Yeah, we'll see what we do. I mean, I'm always down to try new things. So this is like... YouTube, would you rather have the music we usually listen to? Or is it fine without music on the stream? If you don't know what we're doing no music on YouTube and copyrighted music on Twitch right now. And I wish I could do copyrighted music on YouTube too, but you cannot remove it from the video. No, music is great. You can listen to your own, you can, you know. Go to Twitch if you really want music. We're just listening to some chill stuff. You would have preferred music? Let's make it simpler to read. Type 1 if you would prefer music, YouTube chat. Type 2 if you like silence. Be honest, be honest. That's how we get the best outcome. 1 for prefer music, 2 for prefer silence. Okay, so yeah. YouTube chat is majorly okay with the silence. Maybe this is actually perfect. There's an option for either one. Choose your adventure kind of thing. Yo, what? You can... I almost... That is crazy. No, I would be the first and last person to ever hit that tree. If that happened. That was the best snow slide ever. He's always asking YouTube chat. Well, they're the ones without... Yeah. Or he's asking YouTube chat. I read 2 messages at once. It's just that Twitch is the only... out of the 2 that I can play copyright music on for now. Resubbing for music, okay. What do you guys like to listen to? We can listen to the whole world right now. Dude, there's... You know what I actually want to do, guys? So, I get nostalgic thinking about my old stream playlists. And I stopped playing a lot of them because music I would find that was pretty niche started getting like copyright claimed. But we could go back to like the first virtual vibes playlist. I have a YouTube playlist with music that's responsible for 1 million combined views on random songs. Kinda hype. Please don't take your love from me. Anyone remember? It's a bunch of future funk in there. No. Oh, good save. Good save. At least I saw it early enough. If I don't hold accelerate and brake there, I fall, so... Lucky, but correct inputs. Lucky, guys, but I gave myself the best chance possible. Yeah, I'm okay with falling there. It was a misplay already, but... The baseline on this one is sick. Yeah. Okay, better. Hemp, man, thank you for the 15 months. It's... Whoa. First time I flip here. Never thought you would listen to my favorite artists. Nah, I really like Mac Miller. There's something... which is kind of crazy, that when an artist dies young, especially now, in some way they stay young forever. Like, it's really strange, but they just stay young forever. Because we have, you know, live performances like this one where they're still just them, you know? Check pin, what? SOS? SOS, what's up? You're fine? I'm at Lieutenant, I failed snow entry. You can make it from behind boosters. You can make it from behind boosters, yeah. Aim for the tree on the left and early snow slide. That's what I do. Wow. God bless. And you can keep doing attempts, you know, if you're not feeling it. And if you send it, you just end up in the pool, Shmanuel. It's very safe, that one. Like, when you send it, if you fall off at the curve, there's a pool. It's really chill. I'm like a Sherpa now. Know where to tread carefully and where to risk, yeah. No. Platform? But yeah, I get pushed, yeah, we're gonna fall. Is there something here? I saw the booster and thought there was hope. Yeah, that 360 is deadly. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Solid run though. That 360 is painful. Like, you cannot not send it also. You have to go for it at some point. Not bad. Not bad at all. Back to racing my way on the way up. Pin check, I can't see it. I literally cannot see it. It's behind a prediction. Oh, the clip. Press for recovery, so it's real. It's actually real. Is that my first time going out that wide? Where did I land? I mean, yeah, I had to release so much to avoid the pillar, actually. It wasn't that bad. I believe now, then. But guys, I kind of want to listen to some... I want us to do this more. Different vibe, but... It's different, but let's do this. Race not impressed? Yo, is he ready? I see him at 0. I'm down for a rematch. Nice. This is one of my favorites, man. I adore you. Gotta dry my tires. Yo, Chris, thank you for the prime. Oh. Wookie, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, I said I was gonna do the playlist. We can do that after. We can do that after. The old school playlist. Forgotten almost what's on it. I haven't played it in years. It's gonna be strange though if the VOD on YouTube is us talking about music all the time and then there's literally no music sound. So we shouldn't make it a big theme, but just enjoy the vibes. Still in the Heartbeat Monitor, L? Yeah, I did not have time today. I did remember it though, so this one was actually just bad timing. Boulder Pup, thank you. Time to beat this 17 minutes for floor 7. Yeah, 16 minutes there is tough. Requires no stocks. Talking about music made you swap and use your prime. Fair game, fair game. Wait, good. Also, Squammy and Dude, thank you guys. First fin by Sunday night? No, I don't think so. The upper floors, like we're doing 1 floor a day progress for now, which is kind of crazy still. But I think we're gonna hit a bottleneck. I really think we're gonna hit a bottleneck. Lewis, think of the 6 months. I think we're gonna hit a bottleneck around... Yeah, what is it? It would be 15. So the floor above the one that I'm working on now is the yellow floor. And it is very reminiscent of floor 11 from Deep Dip 2 in how it's built. Like, you see how we have wide blocks here, guys? Like, every block has so much space for the car. Up there on floor 15, the blocks are about the size of the car itself. Like, they're just tiny beams that you drive on. And there's jumps, and there's bumpers. I saw massive wall rides. Like, what I saw up there when I was scouting around, bro. I was like, oh, okay, so the progress will drastically slow down at some point. No doubt. Congrats to the record style, I missed it. There'll be another one, hopefully soon. So FMH, there's so many primers, guys. Always. It's unbelievable. Stealing $2 from Jeff Bezos' wedding fund. Thank you, guys. And handing them to me. Big W. Remember when Virtual consistently stayed on floor 10 and above? Look, we had one dead turtle, and we had one run that completely bounced out the entire tower. These things happen. But we also had a 2-hour run that was floor 13 back to 14, 13 back to 14. It's just that my mistakes that I've had now have actually been like Deep Dip 2 type mistakes. Did someone find a shortcut? I have found one shortcut. I believe that to be the only so far. It's a tiny one. Like one shortcut that is actually being used, you know? You make it to floor 14, yeah? How high are your chances, you reckon, to be the first to beat the map? It's gonna very much depend on how difficult the top floors are. Because right now, my lead is good. But if the top 3 or 4 floors are difficult, it doesn't matter. Because I will get stuck there, people will copy what I've done previously and catch up again. Like with every jump I pass, I'm also just leaving a recipe of how to do it. And a good example of this is like floor 13. It took me 4 jump fails on this one jump to figure it out. It took me 2 falls on the wall ride, I think, to figure it out. No, only 1. I didn't get to the wall ride again. Yeah, 1 fall on the wall ride. And realistically, someone like Elcon, when he gets to 13, can probably one-shot the entire floor, no faults. With all the knowledge. So I think it'll equal out, but being in the mix is fun, and then we'll see just who masters what's up their best. Wait, what did you say? You got me set up on your projector? Guys, these are the blocks that are on floor 15, like these small blocks. That's what you're driving on for the entire floor, basically. Put your keyboard overlay upside down so they can't copy. True. That could work, or just turn it off, but if I turn it off, then I also can't copy my own inputs, you know? Like, I look at the clips of my own inputs to figure out what I did wrong. So I'm kind of just inting myself, nerfing myself. Why don't you do shortcut on floor 0? Inconsistent. Like, can you look at my timer right now and tell me if I've lost 5 seconds or not? Because we know that I have, but in truth it doesn't matter once you're past like the first 20 jumps. You just stop looking at, I guess, the in-game timer. It's kind of like 5 seconds. Maybe it's more like 10, but yeah. On 2-hour runs it don't matter. Bren never looks up. Why wouldn't he? That's where all the information's at. Like, guys, can you really think out? Like, can you really reach the best solution if you don't look up? Like, if you don't... Are you sure you can think properly? Try it. Also, yeah, music a bit loud now. I know. But yeah, that's the reason I look up. I have written down notes in my ceiling. So I just look at the answer real quick. Oh, this is iPad flipping. Gear 1 jump where you're supposed to have 2. But it worked out. Okay. I hear so much noise over here. What? That's AI. That's AI. That's not my voice. That can't be me. What did it say? It was my voice saying, Catman, I personally hate you. Which is strange, because I've never said those words. Except now I said them to prove that I haven't said them up until now. And I only said them not because I don't hate Catman, and we can have that, maybe, yes. Catman, I don't personally hate you. But... Oh, anyway. That's all I have to say about the matter, guys. I've said my piece. Virgil tells us how he feels about Capman. Yeah, I don't hate Capman. Thank you for clipping that, so that he knows that. Oy, oy, oy. Why do I try to avoid the gear when you can just take the gear? That's strange by me. Okay, 1434, not bad. By the way, guys, speaking of 8K quality, I'm eligible for like the new super high quality Twitch streams. So we're streaming 1440p on Twitch. Did you notice? Is it nice? I set it up today. 1440p and higher bitrate. It should look a lot more crisp than it did yesterday. You can't hear me? The quality should be a lot better today. Have you noticed? Oh, it's not? Oh, I enabled the option. Don't call me Willy, that's crazy. What are you saying, Willy? Oh, that's good. The option doesn't work, aware. Virtual, make the music louder, I can hear your voice. Okay. That's crazy to say. The thing is, I've turned the music so low in my own ears that I don't know it's so loud for you guys. But I'll do that. It's just we're on a banger. $16.20. Fast. Why is there no music on YouTube? It's because of copyright issues. So feel free to listen to your own music. Or just enjoy the silence. Wait, guys, if I talk really quietly, only YouTube chat can hear me. I'll be mixed into the audio for Twitch, but YouTube chat, we can have a silent conversation now. I'm blasting Twitch with music and I can only talk with you guys. What do you guys want to talk about, YouTube chat? $44p looks great. I know. I know. Don't you guys think there's a bunch of silly geese in Twitch chat? There's a lot of silly geese, right? YouTube's better, I agree. Just not too loud. Look at all the comments, YouTube, from Twitch chat saying it's too loud. They don't know. They don't know. Twitch chat, I'm having a conversation with YouTube, alright? This is private information. Why are you guys so curious? I was just having a private conversation with YouTube because you guys can't hear me if I speak softly. But I'm like actually on a roll here. Like fastest run I've driven. Like you're not supposed to be up here in 1930. That's before the computers were invented. Of course you can't be here. But especially also 1940. I think it's a bit too early. Oh man. Damn, 1955 and he's already here? He was way ahead of his time. Yo, this is pretty good gameplay for 2005. For 2010. -1, bro. Damn, imagine being here in 2025. Opa. Damn, 2052 and we're still here. Still haven't gotten past floor 8 in the next 30 years. Aware. Still doing laps. Oh. Okay, let me turn on the music a bit. Sorry, Twitch chat, it was a bit loud, right? It was a bit loud. Okay. Better? Music is lower now, if you guys want to actually hear what I'm saying. Yeah, that's how it is. I remember that angle. That's how it's supposed to be. Very good. Caveman, you absolute barbarian. 200 BC inputs, bro. That was crazy. So unsmooth. Okay, we're fine. Wait. First run today? No, so first run today was crazy. I typically start my stream around 5 hours ago from now. And my first run lasted for 2 hours and got to floor 14 2 times. Or 3? No, it was 2. It was 2. How we talk about pyramids today? We haven't. How much would no sound affect you on a tech map? It actually would, but to a lesser degree. Because their speed is a very reliable measurement of your gear. Whereas on ice, not really. Less so, it's about sound, RPM. Dirt as well, it's more about how it sounds than what your speed is. And that's also a big reason why... Wait. That's a big reason why old school players also didn't use sound so much. Like, some players just like playing without the car sound and listening to music and have done so forever. But you're... Oh no. It's still better than the recovery, so let's focus. Yeah, it's still better than recovery. And some players just got used to it since then, because they didn't need it back then. What do you think about Polish people? I think Polska górum. I think dobra robota. Okay, you're right. Twitch chat, can you talk? You're right. You're always correct, Twitch chat. Never wrong. But there's so many of you that someone's gonna be right and someone's gonna say, start driving from orange block. I just ate an orange crayon and it was tasty, so you should try starting from there. Like, it's that level of conversation from some chatters, and then some of you guys are actually like Trackmania scientists. Still make the jump, I think. Yeah, fine. Nice. Oi. Okay, and slide out. And that makes it. Nice. Opa. Okay. We're like still yours, yeah. You can check it on deepslipstats.com. Virtual, which crayon color is the tastiest? I never ate crayons, but I had a terrible habit of biting down on pencils, like regular made of wood with like lead inside. Yeah, like a lead pencil I would bite down on a lot. Like a lot. And I found those very tasty. There's no lead in pencils? But they're called, like in Norwegian, they're called like bly on, like lead pen, basically. There is, right? Oh, graph, oh, they've changed it. But the name remains, maybe. You'd be that, yeah, because that's, I realized talking about it, like, that's unhealthy. Okay, phew. The bowl. Guys, do we iPad flip for sub 30? Floor 11. Okay, no sub 30. I could go back there and maybe it's like 30.1 or something, but yeah. It is okay. That was a neat iPad flip? It was. But it didn't cost that much. Though this is a quite long floor, but consistent. This is why speedrunning mentality is quite bad for this map, by the way. Because you just end up taking risks for arbitrary milestones. Like, you end up actually destroying for yourself through these, like, feel-good dopamine rush. Rather than just climbing. Yeah, on every other map, doing that is smart. Going fast is smart. It's just a no checkman element. Platform mode was the same way, though. I think the world record will be in 1 year. I think it's gonna be probably under an hour, actually. Like, knowing you can get to floor... perfect run to floor 11 is maybe like... no joke, 25 minutes, maybe less. And that's very likely to be over halfway. In difficulty too. So if you get a 0 falls, fast climb, yeah. Something like 55 minutes maybe. Or maybe even faster, 50. This is my birthday shirt, I like it. Maybe I wear it on a birthday stream. It's not my birthday today though. Oh yeah, I think it is actually. Guys, I ordered a sick jacket the other day. It's arriving tonight. I can pick it up tonight. Or after stream. I'll probably wear it tomorrow. I'm very excited about it. Guys, not my birthday. But maybe I can be reborn. That counts, maybe. Second birthday. Alright, boost, we go back. Oh, slow. Yeah, we'll take this. Big. That could work. We're sending. Wow. Yeah, so it costs like 4 minutes actually. What's more prestigious, first finish or world record? For this type of map, first finish. Like, what do you think is cooler? Being the first Mount Everest climber who goes where no one's gone before and does it perfectly, or being the fastest to do it? Is it cooler to be the first guy to reach the North Pole, or to be the fastest from the edge of the ice sheet? I think first, absolutely. Like, there's something really, yeah, more impressive about that. Like, is it cooler to be the first to sail around South Africa? Was that Magellan? That might have been Magellan. Or just to do it very fast. Being a pioneer, exactly, yeah. That was Vasco da Gama. What did Magellan do? Yeah, around South America. First is forever. Circumnavigated. Yeah, Magellan and his crew, they got destroyed, right? Like, they sailed with some, I don't know. I think they returned with like 10% of their crew. They still made it though. He got destroyed. I did it on an airplane, he definitely got destroyed, yeah. Why did I not think of that? Like, why am I spending all this time climbing when anyone in chat could just beat me by spawning the car in the map editor at the top? Like, I'm so silly. Have we overlooked this obvious strategy? Can't believe it. Oh. Around the South America was Vasco da Gama. I remember learning about Bartholomew something in Brazil. A little bit later, probably. Bartolomeu Dias? The guy who discovered Brazil. Yeah, Diaz, yeah. No. Oh! No grip and I get pushed onto the platform. Jesus, that was lucky. That was actually so lucky. If I don't clip the edge there, I fall off. Okay, we need to wait for third gear. Wickedry. Okay. Lock it. If you guys want to know a fun fact, which we learn in Norway, maybe you don't learn it in your country, that both the people who were first on the South Pole and the North Pole were Norwegian. And there's this crazy story of the race to reach the South Pole first, between the Norwegian expedition by Amundsen and the British expedition by Cook, I think his name was. Not the North Pole? Was it not Fridtjof Nansen? Scott. Scott, yeah, sorry, not Cook. Scott. Who was first on the North Pole? Or what did Fridtjof Nansen do? Have I forgotten? Nansen was late? Oh, he crossed Greenland. Was that it? I thought he was first. Maybe I'm sorry. Misinformation. Yeah, Amundsen was at least first. But imagine this, guys. Imagine skiing in the coldest place on Earth for days and days. You're bringing horses. You have to, unfortunately, kill the horses, eat the horses. Your men are freezing to death. You're running out of rations. You finally push on through blizzards. You reach the goal. You reach the pole. And you find a flag planted there. The Norwegian flag is already planted. It's like the most insane moment of defeat. And he wrote this down before he froze to death as well, this Scott. And, you know, to his credit, actually did not try to claim he was first. But the Norwegians were better prepared. Like, they learned from the Inuits of Greenland. They used dogs and sleds instead. The walnut skip. Stop yapping. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well yapping. And I'm having fun. But you all know I would be so tilted if I fall to yapping, so... I think you're trying to protect me, is that true? You're trying to protect me? They ate over 100 dogs, that's diabolical, but... But they made it. 0 crew deaths too, right? None of the human side. On his expedition. "100 crew deaths, yeah, rip. After 30 hours, more content will ascend, you'll finish Deep Slip just to find Mika's flag at the peak." Yeah. I was gonna make a comparison to that, but 30 hours is a very, very generous estimate. That was nice. That was very lucky, but very nice. This jump is not even that precise. Like, this still makes it. Yeah, I need to take this one safer. Okay. No more yapping now. Let's focus up. Okay. Yeah, you don't need a lot of speed, guys. You don't need a lot of speed. Nice. It's a pretty low speed jump. It's just control. I'm gonna be honest, I think the mapper made that one harder and they asked him to nerf it. Because if you have an insane speed check there, it's a crazy jump. Maybe one of the testers got skill checked. So if you haven't seen me explore floor 13, I have become quite consistent at it. I don't expect to fall until 14. Although there's one part where we do the Mika wall ride entry, which I'll talk about. I'd say this one is easier than 12. Little bit higher up to begin, and then dive down. Yeah, chat, we are taking speed from the orange crayon looking block. The same as the one that tastes the best. No. My gear is gone. Oh my... If you guys... Like, that is... I had like 2 seconds on the block, but the gear never returned. Wow. But also caveman inputs. Like, that was cleaner. But yes... Slide outs on snow are so insane. It's just you don't get to have an engine if you lose it on the snow. Damn. Damn, okay. We do it like that. Okay. Yeah. Now we're gonna do the backwards entry. Nice. And slow it down. Beautiful, beautiful. I believe that only works with the backwards wall ride entry. Because you kick the car into a good climb angle. And that's probably the hardest jump on this floor. With the new setup for the last thing. Oh, I can dirt boost here, gotta be careful. Why don't you continue direct? Because that would be iPad flipping. Also, Jesus, I'm not reading a question on this block ever again. That would be... Bro, continuing direct there is the most... Like, you're actually a danger to your own safety. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, we have to do it again, yeah. Yeah, why did I guess I did an air brake at a good time. Sharp and up. Very nice. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. It's in the playlist. Listen to this. Okay. Reverse gear! Oh, I was so close to saving it. I couldn't go too high, meaning I couldn't go too fast. Okay, we have to do the floor again. Yeah, we have to do the floor again, guys. But good first try here. Very close. If that was first gear instead of reverse gear, we could have done it. Wait for the tires here. Easy floor, am I right? Pretty easy, though. Like, am I making this look difficult, chat? We've actually had some very close calls, but it's yeah. Oh. That's second gear. Early corner. Take the dirt. Floor 13 doesn't look easy, no. But it's more like... I don't know. Like, these jumps are fine, they have plenty good recoveries. There's a jump that at first looked completely impossible. But it seems I was doing the wrong strat on it. And then there's this Mika jump. Beautiful. Crash the wall to slow down, crash the broccoli for good measure, and go. Oh my. Second gear preserved. No. Why did I call it the Mika jump? Just because he helped me understand it. He has a strategy on floor 8, which is exactly what I do to preserve speed here on floor 13. So Mika hasn't been here, but he effectively helped me solve how to jump like this. Yeah, first gear and we make it. And direct, oh my, no. What are you thinking with? A crayon? Boo. Alright, let me go direct here. I think low speed is actually better. Okay. Okay. You happy? Direct? Can we get a... At least you got a cheer now. You gotta like, woo! Not instead of boo, right? That was good. That was good. That was good. That was clean. Okay. Time for the setup. If I set up from here and go full speed, I should be able to get it. But I gotta back out if it's less than 120 speed, is what I said. And we go here, and we go a little bit left, and we go right. If I make this jump, we get to floor 14. Yeah, that should be 14. I'm gonna slow down here, and I said I wanted to try to start here to not get fourth gear. Yo, that's direct. Sorry. Sorry, if you think this is an iPad flip, you're wrong. This is an iPad easy clap. Floor 14, everybody. Okay, matching PB. Matching PB again. Yes, the first block's an ice block. We have to 360 here if you haven't seen this jump. 360, land in an ice slide to the right, and then ice slide to the left, and I think be either perfectly sideways or a little bit backwards. If you're ever shallow angle on grass, you lose so much speed. And if we fail, we have to drop down to the same jump, the same previous one. Maybe the sign lies, no, but the turn lines up for it. That was good. Early landing. Oh. Wasn't that sideways? That looked so good. I had to release to keep it perfectly, so I think it's more backwards. I lost speed on the grass flick. I think it's more backwards angle. You have to be brave here. Yeah, you have to be brave. Okay. We should be able to try again. C2 hello, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Is it really the path? Yeah. It just seems so absurd, but... I think this is direct too. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm actually so fast. I'm like scared to jump off the map. At least I did touch grass, I did now. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, did you see that? Wait. Did you see that, chat? Little bit backwards angle. And it kept way better speed. Like slightly back, kind of like the dirt flick, honestly. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna aim it like the dirt flick. Good. Very good consistency here now. This is good for me. What if spin is... I'm already telling you, the turn lines up for this. If there's one thing I'm sure about, it's the spin. I could draw it for you in paint if you don't believe me. While we wait for the tires to dry. Should I draw it for you? We have ads anyways. Okay. So the turn looks like this. Let me just draw it. Let me just pitch this. Staircase 3 left, staircase 3 right. Yeah? Okay. Let's draw this. Yeah. Okay. So, we have staircase 3. I'm gonna make the ice blocks gray, just so you know. So we have this. 2. It's gonna be ish. 2. Yeah, these are not equal squares, but okay. This is where we land, right? And then there's a pink block. Scenery. And then there's the actual grass jump. Okay? A little bit scuffed, but you get the idea. Okay. If you jump, and there's a wall as well. There's a wall right here. Camera? What? Camera focus. Oh, sorry. There's a wall right here, so you can't jump this side. Right. If you try to jump normally, let's do yellow for a bit of contrast. What you're gonna run into... Wait, the pink block is not there, is it? Oh, I drew it wrong. Yeah, sorry. The pink block is not supposed to be there. Or no, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, it's just that this is a wall too. We have to paint it like apartment, like, you know, when you see a cross section of an apartment. Yeah, like this is a solid wall. You crash this, you're dead. Okay, now it makes sense. So, no, it's dead. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Thank you, chat. My drawing class is being ruined. Okay. And we're jumping with an angle like this, let's remember. Maybe not yellow for this, red actually. We're coming with an angle like this, yeah? So how are you meant to keep speed forwards here if you're jumping this way? Well, you have to first go left, right? So you can now get a good ice slide angle this way. If you jump this way, you're going to continue here. You might turn left now, but now you're very slow and there's no space. But if you spin, you can ice slide up this way and then ice slide the other way. It's a better line. You will gain more speed because you're ice sliding as you're landing, you're ice sliding this way and then you're ice sliding that way. Which beats more of a straight line if we do blue. It beats more of a straight line, I should say. Beats more of a straight line like this in speed. And then setting up for the ice slide. Do you see this just visually? That red here will gain more speed. Because you lose so much right here. If you try to set up for an ice slide here, you have to slow down so much. That's why. Like exactly at the 2 blue lines here, this part, you have to brake a ton. Because you don't have space. That's the theory. Anyway, let's drive. Can you guys see the game? Thor? No. Not Thor. And if I... No. No. Actually, no. I'm happy not being on the list. Let's go. That's gonna get clipped. And so that's a very unfortunate time to PB. But we PB'd. Look at my drawing. We shaped reality. Oh, am I moving? Okay. That was crazy close. But yeah, a little bit backwards angle. Huge. Yeah, I'm on the list. 2 speed, yeah, but we're just moving back and forth. Okay, so now it is drive on top of this. Jump with this. You start an ice slide here. You ice slide and land an ice slide. And then you see a sign. Spin to where? Spin to where? I don't understand. There's a bumper block. When you drive over this, if you haven't seen this before, your car just gets pushed into the air. That's like a launch pad. And so you have to spin the car in anticipation for this so that you land in another ice slide here and then ice slide over here. It's going to be very hard to estimate this. But I also saw there is a recovery. So if you get to here, you can jump to this pool, drive back down, and then bug slide over here. Check the fall on the launch pad jump. I think if you fall... you better dump enough left, because if not, it's... there's some water and stuff, but... Yeah. Let's try to make it to this block at the very least. One thing I'm scared about, though, is going too fast here. I'm actually gonna just test it once with like 30 speed. It's very sharp, and wet tires you can't really slow down. Like I'm holding brake and I'm losing only 2 speed. Like you see? Yeah, I'm probably gonna not go for that much speed. But you also have to, you also have to. You also have to. Maybe just from the... Maybe? You can dry your wheels on top? Yeah, but I wonder if you don't get enough speed in total then. You know what I mean? Like, I think you also have to drive through the water to make that jump. Yeah, we're just gonna have to sand. This won't be the last time we get up here, guys. Let's try. I'll go for like a little bit less than max. Okay, I see it. I'm sanding. Sharp. And it's... Oh. I hit it. But yeah, we're cooked. Okay. At least I hit the bumper. And you only need to hit it with like a pixel of your car and you're fine. Dude, I really gotta go to the bathroom as well. Because, okay. One thing to look at. One thing to look at, guys. Is the part you're trying to get to is here. And this part continues here. Everything's connected, no gaps, and that is this road here. They've placed barriers, so you're not allowed to drop down there. But I was wondering if there's any way to cheese it. Maybe we just do the recovery. Because I think you can definitely jump to here at least. But I don't know if that makes any difference. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. You know, you could actually maybe do some stuff. But recovery is by far the safest. Yo, Bits, I missed it. Meowdam, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I'm just a Trackmania noob, but what if you aimed slightly left to the launchpad corner? Yeah, I mean, I aimed, but I have to spin as well, so I didn't have the angle this time. Andy Soros, thank you for the 5 used to 2. I would be so silly to jump for this and die. This is the end of the floor. But okay, you land here. You jump here. Nothing. Like, we have to kind of think about it in the same way as we think about, like, for this jump, right? Here I could have also not tried something. And then we would be stuck with this difficult water jump. If I go here, can I get back to the... Oh yeah, I mean, I can go here, right? And I still get to the pool, I still get wet tires, I can still... Guys, let's try this jump. This might be completely stupid, but... I want to see if I can get here. Or... If you can't, what about you just ice slide here? That looks possible. Either you jump here, but if you cannot from here get the speed, you can 1,000,000,000% ice slide here. 1 giga%. I'm so sure actually. But it hinges on the first jump. Oh, I think that's possible. I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, no, this is possible. I'm gonna aim, like, left block, though. I think this is possible, guys. And then... angle up. Here we go. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Chill, 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 chill. I'll take it. Okay, a little bit lower next time. Can I draw a smiley face? I can draw a heart. Or just an infinity symbol. Okay, anyway. Never was a good artist. Never was a good artist. We gather speed, right? And then... honestly. There is no point trying this. You're gonna dead turtle, you're gonna do some stupid shit. If I'm gonna try anything here, it's this idea now. This looks like a shrimp, no? Wait, did I accidentally draw a perfect shrimp? Wow. Yeah, I am an artist. Look at that. Accidental shrimp. Yo, that's pretty good. Define perfect. Perfect as in no one could do it better. No one could do it better. What a shrimp. What a shrimp, honestly. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna try this. If you go here, can you? Yeah, so that, but a little bit higher. And how do I aim this? Aim for the crowd, because that's the. I'm using them as visual reference. Visual reference point. Because that's the block. No! It's possible at least! Stop, stop, stop. Floor 13. It's actually possible, okay. So then it's a matter of, is that easier or harder than the bumper jump? We have information. We have information. That was very... Wait, what is this road again? Have I been here? Oh no, but this looks fine. Alright guys, before we continue, I really gotta use the bathroom. I didn't want to stall on floor 14, but I really gotta use the bathroom. And then we'll continue, okay? I will be right back. I'm getting the nervous piece. I'll be back. Oh. Chat, who won Bonk Up today? Who was it that won Bonk Up? I was just finishing my crayon. Granati one? Oh, nice. Yeah, just snacking on a crayon before we go. I'm ready now. Ooh. 2 AR Troy maps. What color? I have these crayons. This one is orange. This next one is orange. They change color. Very nice. Max speed looks too fast. So like here. And jump sideways. Wait. There's a jump too. Surely does this block, no? Okay. Okay. I actually really like this floor though. And I like the theme as well. The chess theme is nice. No, I. Houskins, thank you again for gifting 5 subs to the chair. Favorite? I think this one is getting close to one of my favorites. It's still a... Oh man, it's still a little close. Some spots. But yeah. Why am I eating the gear? Okay, there we go. Okay, we start from the orange block. Boom. There. I gotta look at something. Wait, let's first jump into the safe house. The little safe house, the little scaffolding. Is this true? Does the sun always reflect the same angle here? We could have sun strats. I don't know if the sun moves. No, it stays, right? It's just permanent daytime. Yeah, I think you can do sun strats. Because I'm aiming where it was sunlight there now and it worked. Again. Again. Just aiming towards raw. Okay. Okay. Let's get no, climb. Whew. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. That was a crazy comeback. That one looked dead. That one looked completely dead. No! Okay. Sorry, neighbors. It was almost off the map. Like, we're at the end of the map there. But the sun god Ra is watching over us. We'll be okay. Like, if you're wondering why I'm scared... Quick. Losing grip here, no bueno. That's a very bad place to lose grip. Holy speed. $15,000 viewers both places right now. People are asking. Welcome all! No matter which platform you prefer, if you prefer music or not. If you prefer Twitch emote spam or actually readable messages. Very cool to have so many people here for the grind. Very, very cool. Whether you like to eat crayons or pencils. Oh my god, okay, yeah. Backwards angle, guys. Backwards angle. We made it back. Speed was okay. I actually... Yeah, I didn't have to release at all with what I did. I'll go about the same. Oh, that was very fast. Wide, but not so sharp, not so sharp. And we sharpen here. Okay. Have to go for it. Ah, okay. Yeah, if I can make it direct, I should try, right? That was a good attempt. Okay. This one is different to floor 9, for sure. I think we just try to stay wide. Try to stay wide so we get last minute height towards the block. But yeah. And failing this one, as long as I crash the front, it's not so bad. So, yeah. Wet tires? Yeah, you want wet tires. To bug slide. It's a bug slide recovery for sure. Okay, third gear. I don't think you get fourth. I was not in a bug slide angle and I lost all my speed, but I also didn't feel like I could jump because I thought the jump would miss and see that. No, dead turtle? Oh, there's water. Okay. Aware. Aware. I actually shouldn't have backed out because I could have just front crashed the block. Dying breaths from caffeine. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I was flexing. I thought he was gonna do it again. Okay, we'll get back there. Good run though. New progress, right? 2 steps forward, 1 step back. 2 steps forward. Actually like 9 steps back, but yeah. Progress is progress. I should have full committed. It's a mistake. Like, that's how it's always gonna go. No matter if I make 1 more jump, or 2 more jumps, or 3, the car will eventually dip. Or slip. Are you going for the finish now that you made it so far? I mean, yes, but also... aware. You might not have seen what the last floors look like. I saw them today. It gets worse. It gets a lot worse, I think. And I think the next floor, floor 15, is going to be a multi-day product to solve. So I have no idea if it's worse than Deep Dip 2 until we try, but... like, what is special about that next floor, floor 15, is that we drive on... well, you'll see the blocks over here. Instead of the entire floor being on platforms that are wide, it's only the size of this, and you do jumps from plank to plank. There's some 360s on that floor too. It's madness. But it's like just planks floating in air. So it reminds you of Deep Dip 2 floor 11. That's what I think back to. Oh. Yeah, this has no right to work, but it does. But yeah, if you guys play Trackmania, try to scout the last couple of floors and see if you even find the path. It took me so long to even see the path. It's so convoluted. what I think is the path anyway. I might be wrong, but yeah, it's getting crazy. You see a jump and you think surely that can't be it, but then there's no other option. You go, what the hell? The middle jump on floor 11 was so, yeah, it was crazy. Did you scout them on stream? No. Yeah, I did it this morning before stream. But what stood out to me was floor 15 and floor 16 the most, and then the last floor as well, but yeah. One thing at a time. Good Dom Walker, thank you for the bits. Welcome to the stream. What did the Brit crossing the road say? Oi, van. Thank you, Hurricane, for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. You beat floor 11, you can pass floor 15 as well. I did beat floor 11, but I think I reached it with some 60 hours on the timer, right? I did not pass it properly until like 90 hours plus. Maybe it was even 100 hours. I got really stuck there. Ooh. This is still enough speed, right? Surely if I throw my iPad in the air and flip it 3 times, I'll catch it, right? That's the level of thought process going on. I did catch it, so I was right. Someone's gotta finish, might as well be the GOAT. Damn, high praise. High praise, Lilac. Do you not feel uncomfortable wearing a shirt indoors? Is that so uncomfortable? Kinda normal, no? I almost lit out. Too fast. But it's all good. I'm dressing nicely for you guys. Yeah, I am. And I'm also kinda... I'm kinda delaying doing laundry so I can play more Deep Slip. Not a bad decision, to be honest, but I might have to do some laundry tomorrow. It's yeah. And guys, if I started doing laundry, then I wouldn't have time to scout the floors. Big fan of floor 11. Yeah, this one is well made. Really well made. It's probably my second. This or 13 are my favorites so far. I just don't like this jump. It's so punishing when you don't get the mystical good slide angle. Just buy new clothes. Nah. I mean, that is very silly. Like, buying new clothes instead of doing laundry, that is completely detached from reality. I like my clothes. I've only done it once, and it was during khaki. But I've since grown as a person. I've become a better person since then. Huge raid. Trossapol, thank you for the 1 viewer raid. You gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Do you guys not wash new clothes before you wear them? Why would you? They're new. That's what new means. And you might say, like, you don't know who's been wearing it in the store. Bro, if my body can't take that, like, then I accept my fate, honestly. It's gonna be okay. Factory chemicals? I don't know. I trust that it would be in the disinterest of clothing brands to poison you when you buy their product. Like, it would actually not favor them somehow. So very close there. Okay. Do you at least clean thrifted clothes? So that one I get, because you don't know, right? That one I get. And so that one I'm with you. How many times a month do you shower? Is it 3? It depends on the month. So like, for example, for Deep Dip 2, what I did leading up to the event was I showered 5 times a day. So that I stacked up showers. So that month I didn't need to shower a lot because I already had like a backlog. And so I could just work off of that. And then I had more time to play the event. With this one I came in less prepared, so I haven't built up a backlog yet, but I'm working on it. Working on it. This is hard. I can just go through, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is some speedrunner knowledge. Stacking up the showers. Just feeling, you know, 10 times as clean. Remembered your white shirt with Urges? You wore it when you were streaming Dip 2. Where did you get it? I needed it for Öya. I got that at Carlings, I think. Vajarbed. I think it was like Carlings. Italian lawyer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Some lawyer presence in the chat. Oi! Ah, this one again. Wait, this is a different angle, no? Yeah, this one is acting different. This wheel might be more stuck. No, now it's the same. And then, boop. Oi. Yeah, it was different on the previous, that's for sure. I no-clipped it. I no-clipped it. Admin? Don't check my PC, please. Just a little no-clip. WTF, I tuned in and I thought you were watching the clip. That's very funny. Yeah, you never know these days what's real and what's just completely fabricated and faked. Like, is this run really real? Oh, okay. Hand cam 1. I have no problem showing my hands, I just don't feel comfortable showing my desk. So, this is an unsolvable problem. Full of nuggets. It's not, no, it's just candy and... I mean, there's a lot of things here. There's a lot. Oh, look at that. Some more, oh, some more candy. Lots, water. Yeah. Then you need to tidy up to your desk. I am not proud of it, alright? I am not proud of it. I'm proud of my gameplay though, so that's what I am looking at. I'm not looking at the desk. Yeah, dirt and grass are different. Grass one is more backwards. Grass one is more backwards. He's hiding his forehead there. I am hiding nothing. Look, I can do this. And there, it's... My hairline is completely fine. It's all good. Not balding. It's like a helmet? You sure that's not a wig? Crazy, Todd. It's my real hair. My long, beautiful blonde hair. You got something against being bald? No, it's okay, it's okay. It's not happening to me. And I like having hair, so that's a preference. Preference thing. Blonde? Yeah, you see it. It's starting to, like right here-ish, my blonde hair is coming back. In the middle, so. I used to be blonde as a kid, so it's just returning. Harm's Way, thank you for the 1 gifted sub in YouTube chat. If you actually look at it, guys, it's blonde. It's like, I think some of you guys have the same thing with the dress. You remember some of you guys saw it as black and blue, and some saw white and gold. I think some people are seeing more white than gold here. I think that's what's going on. Clearly, it's gold. That makes perfect sense. Thank you for explaining. You're welcome. How old are you? 25. So perfectly normal age to have blonde hair, to be honest. I've seen a lot of men in their 20s with blonde hair. So I feel like it's normal. How does the dirt grip work? Which, oh, the flick? Icy tires on dirt does this. It'll do the same here. This and this. iPad flipping time! I think this is gonna work fine. Doesn't even know his age. I felt insecure to say it. It's funny how that's changed. When I started streaming, I would go, oh, I'm 20. And people go, what? Virtual is so much younger than me? And now people go, damn, bro is dying. Yeah, bro is having gray hairs. Grandpa. Grandpa with the gray hairs. 5 years difference, bro. Yeah, you have time, you have time, you have time. Oh. The only one who doesn't have a lot of time is me, apparently. But on this map, you have a lot of time. A lot of time. You're 20 and you have more gray hairs than me? If it's any consolation, all my friends who've noticed my blonde hair, I don't have gray hair so I can't relate, but all my friends who've noticed it say, hey, it's actually kind of cool. And they're not trying to protect my feelings. They just want me to know what they mean. Like, my friends don't lie to me. I was wondering how you passed this booster. Glad to catch this moment. Yeah, I found a skip there, so it saves the risk. We're going back up. I was not ready to catch that. Embrace it. I think this is a very, 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 very good piece of advice. You will have unique features to yourself that you cannot change, appearance-wise, or maybe something else. I don't know what it would be, but if you embrace them, then you'll be all right. For me, for example, I have this feature that I am him, and I can't get rid of it, so I just embrace it. I just have to embrace that I am him, and I try my best to cope with it every day. Oh my god. So strong and brave, thanks. Which floor do you hate the most? Yeah, no flame to the mappers, but floor 0. Because, why so salty with the prime? Because it's just a little inconsistent with all the plastic for me. Ice Maker, thank you as well. Very wide. Very people, very happy. Sunstrats, does it work? No. Too late to back out. But okay, never punished. Yeah, too late to back out there. You have to commit at that point. Even if it's bad. Yeah. Noted. Duly noted, that's what I would say. Drop the iPad. But the screen didn't break. That means we can flip again. Chat, wait till Virtual gets to floor 15. That's my floor. Buckley, have you helped on this map? Oh, so what's the pin? Check pin. I can't tab out. Oh. Okay. Good. That's beautiful. Oh. That was cool. Maybe? Bravery? Bravery? Bravery! Oh my god. Okay, I backed out of the previous one, but I redeemed myself. That was crazy. That was the most scuffed way to do that ever. It's called iPad flipping, but we can call it bravery if we want. Just didn't want to go back. Oh, 7 Micmos, yeah. Why iPad flipping? There's a clip. There's a clip. If you want to see it. It's basically just a German kid, just bought a new iPad, starts flipping it, drops it on the pavement and starts crying. So in one moment he thought it was very cool, but then he realizes his mistake. And sometimes I do cool things on this tower and then I realize my mistake and then I start falling and then I ult. Hook me. Okay, good. Thank you. Chat, isn't this soothing? Could we not just stay here for a bit? Look at this. A nice little winter garden. We don't need to continue for now, we can just chill by the trees. But no, we have to go up. Oh god, that was like pixel perfect snow slide. When the skid marks overlap, you get so much speed. Okay. Trust the process. Second gear, it's gonna hold, yeah. Low RPM. Good. I'm so glad, guys. I sat... Yo, $25 from Kisoyu. I never played this game, but I watched a lot of your content in the past 2 years. Thank you for wanting to support it. Thank you for wanting to give back something. I appreciate that a lot. You did not have to, but thank you. I'm so glad. This morning, I sat in the bowl at the start of the map for 30 minutes and just practiced driving on the wall. And now I understand the gearbox a little better of the car when it's on the wall. What it wants to do. It's still a little weird. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, 50, 50, 50. What am I? What? Okay. Yeah, that works. Nice. Okay, we do the setup. I mean, Shmaniel, this line is actually so godlike. Like, Shmaniel, who suggested this, godlike shit. Like, best recipe in the map so far. It, in my opinion, cannot be intended. But it's so good. 14. Okay. 360 and try to make it to the pool. How many floors have I been first to? Ever since floor 9. So floor 9 to floor 14 I've been the first to explore. I think. Oh, that's big speed. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. That's very interesting. Very interesting. I'll note that down in my mind for now. And let's keep going. Okay. Oh, PB! Oh, that is such a hard speed check. Okay, stop the car, stop the car, stop the car. Wow, that is such a hard speed check. That is sick. I think I need to gorilla grip there. Yeah, I need to gorilla grip this this landing. Which means steer left. Yeah, steer left before the bumper, so brake tap left. Oh, that's awkward. But okay. Oh my god. Oh, guys, we're gonna get to 69% now, I think. There is, oh, I guess not actually. Not yet. We drive down a bit before, but if I jump up here, I think we get to 69%. Don't cry, no, I'm just trying to remember what I did, what I saw. Climb the hill. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, chat. There you go. Very nice. 69% of the map done. There you have it. Okay. So, let's look at this. You go up. I think you... No, I think you take speed from the pool. Else you're gonna be too fast for the turn and just jump out of the map. Then wide. Drive low down. Ice slide from very low to very high. If you miss, you get like a last second chance to save it. But if you jump and you fall in this gap, you're cooked. Okay. We'll try. My ear is so itchy, sorry. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Ooh, okay. Can you get fourth gear? Or would you just lose it in the ice slide? This is what I meant, by the way. You can drive back here. Oh, but you also can drive with dry tires. Wait, let me see something. Because with wet tires now, I have to... Wouldn't it be better to just start from the bobsleigh with dry tires? Yeah, this is better speed, no? Like 200 and a controlled lowline versus 180 or something? Let me try again. Trust the mappers? Yes, but I'm also trying to make it easier for myself. If I can. Like, good start with this. You have to go so sharp. Yeah, no. Dry tires? I don't think I'm crazy for this. Unless they want you to keep fourth gear. But you can't with the wet tires, no. No, it should be here. Okay, okay, it works, it works, it works, it works, it works. It definitely works. It has to be so much more here about being all the way low than speed. I mean, maybe you can even start a bit higher, go even lower, and then jump up, but yeah. It's about how much upwards momentum you can bring. Now it goes wall hug, drive down, ice slide, and jump to here. And then this thing over here, you go over this wall. And then this is the second last part, where you go into a loop, drive down the loop, and then jump to this layer of water. And then from here, you jump up, and now you're on floor 15. And if you want to see the beams like I talked about, you're driving on things like this chaos here. You're driving on this kind of stuff on the floor above. That's what awaits us. So next floor is not going to be fun. Next floor is not going to be fun, but this one feels more normal. Yeah, floor 11 again, exactly. That's what that first thing I thought of when I saw it too. Let me look at it one more time. You drive down the... You have to start after the grass. This is going to give you a slight air time, and you start. Booster, wall hug. Yeah, you speed slide angle. Maybe land backwards? You don't need speed. I think you land backwards. I'm going to land backwards, if I can land that. Can I? Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, perfect. Oh, it's so far left. Okay. 1909 PB. And we make the jump with speed slide. It was so much further left than I thought. But okay. Stop. Trying to stop it. One last look at this, because I think you have to do... Like, once you start going up here, I don't think you can stop in the down and consider. You cannot. So over the booster. Onto the grass. And you probably land all the way right side, so you can drive up. Past the corner, and jump. This is on PB, yeah? So when I go down, I actually should... What does this look like? It looks like floor salad, yeah. I slide up, but then spin back down the other way. So I will do like an alley-oop here. Car moving? What do you mean? Dude, I look at 0, I see 0 speed. Oh, did I actually accelerate for a split second? No, I didn't. Yeah, the lamps, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to land like on the right side, pointing left. And I think that like this is precise. Like this is a sharp angle to make. Yeah. Okay. We'll try, guys. We'll try our best. It might be PB again when we go up the loop. But already very happy with today. This. Go. Floor sub. Uh-oh. We'll have to do with this. Ah! Stop. 1926, okay. Good try, honestly, but that is far. And I had low speed. I fell out of it, right? I started falling before I could make the turn. Like, I lost grip. But you have to almost, like, you have to angle very sideways. Very sideways angle. One sec. Oh, it looks scuffed, but it's fine. My car's fine. Yeah, this was stressful. What did I do? Did I slide to the right before the left? This was just so awkward. I think what you can do here, though, is acceleration boost next to the wall. If this happens, you can go... I didn't dare to do it now because I had no space. But you can wall hug and accelerate up. And then, okay. I thought I was going to crash the side here. Like, this is so close to crashing. I couldn't get all the way to the right, but honestly, do you have time? Yeah, and here I started falling, and that's why I fall into the wall. Well, even more left. Okay. I need to have my car here where my mouse cursor is at. Yeah, you can make it. Okay. Okay. And now I'm here, right? Now I can do the backup. Yeah, now I can get to those gaps. Is there anything else? There's a booster. What? Do you make it? Can you go from here? One booster. With what? I mean, you're gonna sink, no? You have to go left side? I slide over. Yeah, that's one thing as well. What surface that booster is? I just want to see. I just want to see. See the tire effect. That's ice. Thank you for the information. How? You cannot. Okay. I mean, you could maybe drive backwards. I don't think you'll be fast enough. Besides, backwards in water is notoriously quite horrible to control. Without reactor. Okay, I mean, I think you get I don't think you get all the way. Dance, baby, thank you so much. Jump under? Yeah, there's nothing to jump. If you go for a jump, you go for this. What do you mean jump across? I'm going for the other backup, I think. Going here. Let's not do that. Just... Oh. Okay. Okay. Back to safety. There's no point for that booster. I know, I think there's a backwards something recovery, but ultimately it's like Do you want to gambit one jump, or do you just try to do the same, like, regular route again? For practice anyway. All the way low here. Nice, yeah. That one is... It's so sick, like... Very similar angles. Very similar angles, guys. On these types of jumps. Even if it's floor 8 or floor here, doesn't matter. I want more speed though. Okay, risky. Ah! No speed, no speed, no speed, no speed. I steered left too early, or... Oh, wait. Yo. Okay. I think I steered left too early. Ice booster, right? Yeah. I came backwards over this. Does it work? Yeah, okay. I'll do that, but... Let me just compare those two steering timings real quick. Wow, really? Yeah, too early. Sorry. Have I already done the jump here? No. Oh, here. Uh-huh. Well, I actually had it so good that... But it's third gear. No, I got the speed slide. And then it drops to third gear on the display, yeah. When you jump backwards. Okay. Yes, I had the speed slide the entire way. Like when you're fourth gear I slide chat, you want this diagonal. And when you're third gear, you want it sideways perfectly. You guys are getting ads? Okay, we can wait for the ads. We can wait for the ads. Okay, deep breath, guys, deep breath. We are doing well. But I think we are almost at Satan's floor. If you can even call this a floor. Like, where is the floor? Where is the floor, bro? There's so much stuff here. And especially, like, is it this? Yeah, this one. You have... I saw this jump and I was like... Pfft. Jump bumper into this is part of the route. Coming right up for the next week, if not more. This floor right here. Yeah. And this one above too looked insane. What's the fall like for the bumper one? Where is it? Here. Yeah, I mean, if you overshoot, oh lord. And if you undershoot, then you end up where I'm at. So, ain't great. Ain't great. Guess it's kind of ridiculous. It's actually kind of ridiculous. If I make it to floor 15 now, I am 10 floors ahead of everyone else on the server. Also, at this moment. It's completely crazy. Just 10 floor diff. But I don't think that difference matters at all. I really don't. Think we might get caught late. Wait, oh. Oh, that is actually easy. Yeah. Just knowing the timing, it's easy. Okay. And also, you have so much time as well to recognize when it goes wrong. But now I'm curious if I should ice slide. Because I didn't have a lot of speed. I think I should. Gear 1, gear 1, gear 1. Alcon will snipe? I know he will. I know. And Bren will catch up, and I think the ice players will catch up. I really think so. But it's fun to be ahead while it lasts, at least. And to explore and to be a big part of the journey this time. On the map. But I have very low space. I don't like my spacing. Maybe just a tiny? Oh, maybe this. Yeah, I think that. I'm trying to get a lot of speed so that we get a good spin. And then I have more time to set up, and then I have more time to aim. Okay. Go. Right side. Aim left. Okay. That worked perfectly. Yo, really? Last jump of 14? Okay. Let's look at this. You take it. I mean, if you. Okay, let's see. Let's see what speed we're gonna end up with. I think it's gear 2. I'd be scared to go. Yeah, you. Gear 2. I don't think you get gear 3. One more time, just to be sure. Yeah, gear 2. 100%. 100%. And then you can do the floor 0 angle. Yeah, you just overlap upright. Okay. Let's try this. I'm trying to overjump the plank completely. Yeah. Yeah, okay. One more time. Don't like this. It's very awkward to go from water to ice slide. You have to wait so long. Yeah, something like that. Okay, okay, I'm going now. I'm going now. Come on. Oh! Floor 15. Yo, this is insane. Like, we were doing 1 floor a day. And now we do 2 floors on day 7. Boom. 13 done, 14 done. Okay, now the fun begins. Now the fun begins. Okay, so look at this. The floor starts with a jump up to this. From here, I think you can stop, honestly. But you drop onto a plank. You drop onto this. And you drop in here. From here, you have to gather speed. And then jump, jump, jump. Sign indicates 360, so you go up. And you jump to this block. Everything is, you know, gaps. Up here. And then look at this. Jump 360 here. So that you either go through this, I think either sideways, yeah, backwards. Depends on what you get. If you do a full spin for sideways to ice slide through or backwards. And then more stuff, but already this first part is gonna take a while, I think. So. Guys. Before we try this, and we inevitably fail, I want to ask for your support. I am once again going to ask for your primes in this endeavor. Are there any viewers who would like to support the stream and check if they have a prime available? I'm gonna fall, and then I'm gonna be irrelevant again. So while I'm up here, you know, if you want to support the stream, check if you have a prime. It really goes a long way. Eli the Iceman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And why so salty? Thank you as well. There's more primes than messages, bro. That is so crazy. People are saying I'm selling out. I'm not selling out because it's free. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Sogarth! 100 gifted! And Salty with 20. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted the one free click. You guys are insane. And I always... I always add so much pressure to the next jump now because now we're stalling for so long. But you guys are unbelievable. You guys are unbelievable. You guys are completely unbelievable, chat. Thank you for every single one of you that clicked your prime. Like, it's... I mean, it's during Deep Dip and during now, it goes such a long way. Thank you all. Also, PB. Guys, we just hit a new PB. And before I go on, I would once again like to ask, are there... No. I'm kidding. That was a good joke, right? That was a good joke. That was a good joke. What, but this guy got here today. Why so salty, bro? Is this your first stream? Is this your first stream here and you're just throwing money at me? Thank you so much. Okay, quick, before we go on. I want everyone to know that I have been underneath the P of Deep Slip. I have been on this block, this one right here. That didn't sound as good as I hoped. But I have been here on the yellow floor. The P. The helicopter's the finish, by the way. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. There was another 100? No. I think it's the same notification. We're going. Thank you, Isol, sincerely. I joke a lot, but it's to hide the... Oh, Zogarth, you gifted 200. Oh, Zogarth, thank you. Thank you so much, Zogarth. That is absolutely unreal, man. Zogarth, if you are well off, I hope you want to join me in maybe sending some contributions to the mappers as well. Prize pool, sure, but the mappers, like, this has been fantastic. I'll definitely send something to the mappers, guys, from all this. To thank them for making such a good map. But I was gonna say, I always joke about it when I say primes, because I feel very awkward to just ask outright. But I don't want people to think I don't take it, like I take it for granted. Just, oh, I say the word prime and haha, use your prime. It's just like, but thank you. Okay, let's go. Thank you. A sincere thank you between the jokes. We have a jump. It's not press forward, although it looks like press forward. It's not press forward. But I want to set up my car. There we go. You, I think, slam the plastic and then full steer right, kind of like 11, for more sideways momentum. It could also be that you don't need to do that and you just steer right. But if I miss, there is a water pool, and surely we do not get scrappied and bounce off the map. So that, I think, is the first thing to try. Goal is to land here. And if you land there, you don't need to go fast. 2,000 meter peak. You know, if I jump, yeah, this could be 2,000. This could be 2,000, actually. It probably will be. Okay. Just gotta rip it off. Just gotta go. Here we go. No backups. 2012, and we land. 2012. Now what? Now what, bro? Back? Not back. There has to be something better. Really? You can go under this one. With wet tires, though? I'ma be real. Is there... I might just drop here. Because that jump up was not so hard as I thought. Like this, I think you get screwed. There's no water in this. It's too small. Maybe you can go here on the left side. No, this looks fine. Yeah, guys, this looks okay. Left side looks alright. I was looking at right side. Left side looks better. A green arrow, yeah. Green means safe, right? Can you go back to the ramp you went up? We have wet tires. Wet tends to not let you air control, so you flip the car. Red means risky, green means safe. Okay. Okay. Not fast here because wet tires and they don't dry. Wait, oh. No. No, right? Okay. Yeah, no. No, down the hill. Oh, it's moving. Oh, it's moving. Oh my god. This looks ugly too. To try to do. Yo? Yo? Okay. And now... Go. Stop the car. Okay. Okay. We get another try. We get another try. Okay. 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 I think going to the plastic did not help me in the slightest, because I couldn't get a bounce. So now I am thinking we just jump right. We just steer to the right. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Stop. Stop. PB. PB again. When is this run gonna end? We have gotten so many jumps now. It's unbelievable. Okay, now it's to figure out how much speed for this stuff. How much speed for this stuff? Plastic hit. Plastic hit, and then carry speed and jump, and you can go into this. That's the next part. There might also be a skip, honestly. I'm not seeing anything though. No, I heard someone say that they fixed over 100 cuts on this map, 177 cuts. After each floor was combined, so... Like someone on the mapping team. So. Yeah, no. Press forward, right? Press forward map. Either that or you just send it. Wanna just look at it? That feels quite fast, I think. It looks so short here, but the car falls very quickly. Let's go for some speed. Maybe just all the way? Wet and icy tires, I know. And it's... Oh. Yeah, it's all the way, it's all the way. Okay, let's try. Nope. That is not good. That cannot be good. Oh. Oh, maybe you can just make it? Wait, maybe this is good. Yeah, maybe you just make it, chat. Maybe you just make it. What's the... Wait, what's the damage, though? Oh, no, that looks good. That almost looks good. I sometimes just assume everything is, like, one sequence, but... Could just be my notion of this map being harder than I thought. It actually is. Okay. Max speed, go. What? So, like, okay. Why are things continuing to be easy? Foreshadowing? Press forward floor? Okay. This, though. Okay. Here this is, I think, one sequence. The arrow is pointing left to right. So it's, yeah. I don't know if that matters or... No, I think it does. Because then you have the high ground here to jump. And full speed, I guess. Do as the arrow, yeah. Full speed, and when you're on, I think if you land here with a lot of speed, you'll be fine. If not, honestly, you just tank your fate. You can't get back. Yeah, you just It's go or GG. Go or GG. Okay. Oi. Oi, oi. Please, please. No. This could be very bad. I was... Uh-oh. I was trying to... No, we're running out of grip. We are... Yeah, okay. When I... when I saw this, guys, I was like... You know, we could actually go for the jump, but I couldn't straighten the car in time. That would be very funny. Okay. This was gonna die at some point. I am not complaining at all. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. Plastic is for cut proofing on the first jump. What a run, though. What a run. Yeah, no, I went, I think, either too wide or too fast. We can look at it. This run went from, like, I was being stressed to just it being surreal. You're really not supposed to get that much in a row. Plenty of space. Nah, that's... yeah. Plenty of space, guys. You just have to... You have to be more... comfortable. Because it's scary to go that low. Slower? Yeah, no, but like... I wanted second gear. Rowan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. So I need at least 100 speed. Here. But once I have that, maybe you can go a bit slower. In first gear, you're kind of useless. And then you probably want to land closer to this. But yeah, no slide. I was just trying to stay on. This was almost save here. Almost save. Look, could we not go for this jump? It was crazy. I have 400 speed on the landing. But reverse gear. Oy, 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 oy. Virtual, why are you 400 meters ahead of everyone else? Things happened. That is fall number 150, but yeah, things absolutely happened. This is crazy. This is crazy. Lars is saying hi, I didn't see. Alright, go on, Lars. Someone else needs to start discovering things. I'm almost done the entire tower. I don't think of Coney 2012. I think of Obama. I think of Obama. Oh yeah, he was here. Did we just run it back? That was almost 75%. We just run it back, right? I think I want to run back. Put on some good music. Get a drink and a snack. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll have some food. I want to keep the momentum, but you know what? Let me get some food. You guys should spectate Lars for a bit. I'll be right back. Just gonna get some food. Be right back. Okay, back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Lars still alive? It's good. Good to see. He had an insane save, I missed it. I got myself a sandwich, chat. I did not cook. Well, I did, but I just got a sandwich from Joe and the Juice. I did like streamer meal prep. I'm just gonna eat and watch. Brennan's saying floor 7 is PF? What? Look at this. Wait, did Lars fall too? Oh, still 10 though. Oh, I'm so curious what he's saying here. Like, people's reactions are just the most diabolical outcome you could have on a bounce will never not be funny. Like, that's amazing. Lars save? Wow. I don't know if he did that on purpose or not, but there's a moment here where he stops accelerating. If he keeps accelerating, the car will, I think, slowly drop down. But because he stopped, it balances. I can't see because there's a massive pizza ad on a screen, but like there. Maybe it was the gear that did it for him. Thank you, Pizza Hut. I would like to see inputs, but thank you. That's good save though. Donate to the organizer as requested. I cannot. I was just asking if you wanted to share the love, but I'll join you. Thank you so much. How crazy did you go? Yeah, the Zogarth. W's in the chat, guys. Zogarth just donated 1,000 euros to the deep dip mappers. Deep slip mappers. For the map. Massive W. And he did the same for deep dip as well. He did the same for deep dip and for deep slip. Absolutely legendary stuff. I think it's good that, you know, the streamers are not the only ones that are feeling the warmth of the event, you know? The event should feel like a bowl for everybody. It should feel like the bowl. For the streamers, for the mappers, prize pool, yeah. Everybody. Casters. Just farming. Thank you, Cadmos. Thank you, Jolio. Oh my god. It's not like the mappers did all the work. It's a symbiotic relationship. Whew. The mappers need the streamers, and the streamers need the mappers. Can't have one without the other. Everyone's doing their part. describe the sandwich. It's got ham, avocado, tomato, and mozzarella, I think. It's very good. Lars going for the world record, beware. I think that world record we have now is quite hard to beat. I think it's quite hard to beat for now. But the question is if we can get past 15 before we get caught up to. Like floor 13, guys, I think when they get there, they will have quite an easy time with. Floor 14? Also. The bumper is the one hard trick, but if that recovery I tried works, where I turtled, which it does work, then that floor is trivial as well. The first 360 actually. Yeah, many falls on the first 360. Okay. Fun fact, Virtual, when you split audio, any clip you react to, you can't hear because, yeah. True. They do have DPS, yeah. Short breakies prime farming. Have at it, Lars. Have at it. Tend to the harvest. I mean, seriously. Like, there's plenty of primes to go around because everyone forgets to use them. My PB on stream is the wrong time. Yeah, it's wrong by like 300 meters. It's not a big deal. It's only 300 meter difference. 14 is the most similar to 9. Some intense tricks, but short, yeah. Why are we back down? It ended. It ended, it's over. I'm eating now and then I'll do one more run. Hey Virtual, were you once in Switzerland? I have been many times. I can pause timer. Large copy the prime strat. It's crazy we don't even have map strats, we have farming strats. I mean, agriculture is a ever-developing field. Have you guys heard that they believe that a lot of farmers will lose their jobs to automatic farming machines? Luckily, primes can't be automatically farmed. You need human connection. Money printing requires that touch of human one-to-one. Has that been the case for years? I guess, but it's gonna become so industrial, I heard. Like, it completely industrial. Ever-evolving field? Yeah. We got our way with words. You back frame by frame? I know, but the slam of the spacebar is more satisfying. Also, I'm hazarding a guess here that my YouTube chat is actually frozen. YouTube, can you type a message? I think my YouTube chat's been frozen for like the later half of that run. It might have crashed. Because I haven't seen a single message there for a while. There's like 10,000 people. Of course someone's gonna type something, even if it's stupid. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Jesus. Wait. Is my YouTube chat just down? I think we lost YouTube. It's working? I don't know, it's so slow for me. No, I think, oh dude, I think my, I actually think it's my browser. I use Chrome for Twitch chat and Firefox for YouTube chat. I think Firefox is slow. Lars on for PB jump, right? Next jump is PB. Yeah, my Firefox completely loud. Wait. Okay, YouTube chat, I see you. Can you all type hello? Okay, maybe not everyone, just like 10 of you. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Hi. Yeah, everything froze for me. If I missed some alerts in YouTube chat, I'm very sorry. Thank you guys for watching and for watching the run. Jesus. So many people. Hello, okay. Yeah, the chat is completely frozen. That Twitch chat looks frozen in comparison. That Twitch chat is a slow chat. Virtual, I broke up with my girlfriend and now you are the only one that speaks to me in these lonely evenings. Thank you, Virtual. I am sorry to hear that. But relationships often end if they're dysfunctional in one way or another. And I'm sure there's gonna be a better person for you out there. But it takes time. It takes time. It takes time. Thank you, Nanosplitter. Thank you, Swyborg, as well. Just give yourself time, it's gonna be okay. Lars PB, floor 12. Get there. Oh wait, he's already been here. Yeah, no, I saw it wrong. He's already been here. Did he get scammed? $15.44? He must have... But it's... Oh, do you reach $15.44 somewhere else on this? Well, maybe you reached it earlier. Yeah, you reached it on the jump up to the... Yeah. Yeah. No, sorry, this is PB. Okay, amazing. Congrats for Lars. Mika update? I haven't talked with him since my... He just says good job for making the wall ride. Just said he made the wall... congrats for making the wall ride. What are we doing? Celebrating by just relaxing a bit. I had a great run that went to floor 15. What is an ice slide? Ice slide. It's hard to say in one word. Ice slide, yeah. Will you keep doing runs? Yeah. I want to do one more. Then I'm a bit fried. The goal for the next run doesn't have to be at all to beat the current PB. That's probably gonna take a while. But the goal of the next run should be to get consistent at everything leading up to it. Because I think now we're entering a phase of the climb where what matters most is every run you start, within not too long, you're gonna get to 15, 16, like that kind of thing, you know? Like where it was with Hazard, Alcon, and Bren reaching floor 15, 16 on deep dip. It's actually a 18-minute run? No. It's my own in-game timer. We're just spectating. West, thank you for the prime. Wait, YouTube chat. I think YouTube chat... Oh, he's still thinking subscribers. A real speedrunner would find the thank you everyone skip. Saving a lot of time. The thank you everyone skip has been revolutionary. Like, look, Mikmos is catching up. $600 meters above 9th and 10th. I have also put in 51 hours in yeah, 7 days. No. In 6 days? Oh yeah, because we're not counting day 0. Yeah, it's actually 6 full days. So yeah. This has been my life the last week. Bren also doing insane. Elcon is doing insane. Like, Elcon was floor 12 with 20 something hours. 19 minutes here? No, it's fake. It's fake. It's my own in-game timer. Like, I have 20 minutes on ground floor, but we're just watching. That's what's going on. Is Elcon copying? Have you seen his stream, Buckley? He does one jump, says, let me watch the DPS. You hear my voice in the background, and then he goes, okay, it's press forward. And then he one-shots it. But with a bit more Eastern European accent, he goes like, okay, it's press forward. And then, okay. And then he just risks, like, he doesn't care at all, and then he goes, ah, it's fine. We will be back there in no time. And then he's back there in no time. Thanks you started playing Trackmania. Already trying my luck on Deep Slip. You'll have fun. If you can get any floors. It's already good. Lars is going again. Okay. Oh, he made the first jump. Enemy metalhead, thank you. He goes more Russian and Polish. He's Czech though. Elcon. Would you agree this tower has been more fun than Deep Loop 2? It's so easy to say. It's almost unfair to compare it. It's just better for so many reasons, but yeah. Hey, which event did you like more? The one where you were 300 meters ahead of everyone else, where you got to show off your skill, where you got to make chat laugh, where you got to entertain a lot of people, where you got a lot of primes and like level 25 hype, like, or the one where you were deep in despair, where everyone thought you were just worse at the game than everyone else at the top, and maybe you are, but and you were falling down and driving the same floors over and over again, and everyone else was progressing. Oh, which one? Oh, actually this one. Actually this one. It's not a fair comparison. Mick was also basically PB. Is this ending going to be more fulfilling on this one, since if you're the first? If you're the first? I'll feel proud if I beat this, no matter what. But being first is a big accomplishment too. You're just happier because you got richer. I mean, that's actually not true. I had 28,000 subs during Deep Dip with all the primes. So no, we are quite a ways away from that, although this is a very amazing month. But yeah, no, it's just fun. It's just fun. So yeah, Deep Dip was crazy here. Did you fall? I did. I did. Can you show the final jump in Camp 7? Do you guys want to see it? I looked at the tower, but I haven't shown you guys the tower. Kinda to keep a little bit of suspense. But the very final jump, I mean, sure. Drive up, reactor booster, drive up the spire, drive up into the water, jump into the chopper, and you beat the map. That's what awaits us. Oh yeah, Lars is at the spin. Let's see if he gets this. PF. What a finish. Yeah, you actually like escaped the map instead of falling down into the spiral. Did they add sound effects? No, still there. Still there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, good. Good. Good recovery. Where do you land if you miss the final jump? I don't know why you would miss it, because it's press forward. But like the tower is here. You miss. I mean, you might actually stay on the tower, which is crazy. But you might also not. Another run? Yeah, I'm just eating and chilling a bit. You were skeptical when you first heard about this? You thought it might be a cheap knockoff? That's also why I held my own hype, by the way. I was not sure of how they'd done it. I didn't want to overpromise. But yeah. A lot of hype for this one. Organic hype. Lars 100% plastic bouncing, yeah. What do you do with the other hand while playing? I use both hands when I play. Left hand is brake, and right hand is accelerate, and everything else steering. And I change cameras with left hand and stuff. Lars on 12, Alcon reached 13. Alcon has not reached 13. I think he failed midway through 12. Are you gonna climb in today? Yeah. Just 10-20 minutes rest and then we go. And it's fun to see how everyone gets along now. I'm also learning by watching how they approach it. Just seeing what they would do. But I'm guessing Lars is not gonna stray too much from the path here. Of how I did things. Alcon failed on the booster jump. The hook ice slide. Yeah. Oh! Oh, let's go. I thought he was falling. Mikmo's PB. Mikmo's also PB. Do you know the entire map already, or do you learn as you go? For example, you know floor 16 or 17? I looked at them for the first time today. I didn't want to look at them until we were like relatively close, because it's just demotivating when you're failing like floor 8 to know that, Jesus, that floor is waiting for me up there. But now it's like within reach, so I have to start seeing what's coming up. So now I vaguely know the floors. You learn a lot more by driving, so we're gonna learn them more when we get there, but yeah, I know there's one insane feature. I mean, you guys are gonna get to see this hopefully with cars at some point. There's one insane feature, yeah, it's this one. You drive up here and you flip to here, and then you do a lot of stuff to get up to here, and then you drive down here with speed and plastic bounce to here. There's stuff like this going on. There's also this. a plastic ramp just wide enough for a sideways car to probably slide along here, jump into the wall, and do some shit. Like, like guys, you know, like, we're doing fine for now, but it's gonna get worse. What floor do you think has been the hardest so far? 11 is difficult. Yeah. I think they're actually very balanced. Like 5 and 6 were hard to learn. 8 also hard to learn. 9 was not so hard, there's so many recoveries. 10, the snow slide, is very unintuitive. I think 11 is the hardest floor so far. Virtual secret. Is that a secret? No way, I missed 4 floors. Yeah. God run. God run. I feel so happy. I feel so happy. Also, Buckley, you said you had floor 15. You just lied to me. Mongol, think of the 500 bits, 4 more hours of work meetings, and you're up to floor 15, yeah. This is why we skipped Bonk Cup, guys. Was that a run that started mid-Bonk Cup? I think it did. I think it did. More climbing, I mean, I feel like I should. But I'm also actually, the more I sit still now, getting tired. Maybe... I wonder if I'll start climbing and then fall and then just realize I'm too tired. This was your bonk win? Surely. Let's find out. The lion doesn't sleep. Could end on a high note. Like, it all ties together. The earlier I go to sleep, the earlier I wake up too. Earlier I can start. Largest shortcut you've seen on the map? I mean, I failed it, but... We're looking for shortcuts in terms of skill, not in terms of time save. This right here, I think we are doing an unintended skip. Where we drive in the water and jump across to here. And then on floor 14, I failed it, but it's possible that from this jump, you're supposed to go right and jump here. But you can jump left, go with speed, go up here, ice slide, and jump to this road. And it's the same, like they're connected. See? So that saves some difficulty, because this jump is otherwise direct. Wanna see a friendly? Yeah, I'm down to see a clip. Oh. Oh! Ooh. It's hard because you never know where his eyes are here, but he's thinking about completely other things than driving. He's not thinking about driving at all. That's the problem. That's the first one, yeah. There's no way he goes again, you sound sleepy. I am starting to become so sleepy, bro. I'm starting to become so sleepy, actually. Guys, do we just say this was good for today? I know I promised one more. But the more I sit here and think about it, it's I'm kind of GG. I'm kind of GG. Go hard next time? Probably, yeah. But let's, for a change, raid Lars, I think. People have been asking me to raid streamers who are live. I understand. I also want to send some love to my other channel, make people aware that I have a 24-hour channel. If you guys want to watch that, you know where to find it. But for a change, we'll raid Lars. But know that throughout Deep Dip, guys, I will be rating the Virtual 24/7 channel a lot, because people like to chill to these streams, fall asleep to them. I stream a lot, and I think it's nice to send them to that channel afterwards. But Lars is on a banger, so go over there, share some love, share some support. Please know that though we are competing, we are not nemesises. We are not at odds. So be nice. You don't need to go, Lars, do you know what Virtual is it? He knows. Just be supportive and have fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. We are beating this tower. Little by little, we're going to get there. It might take some while now for the last couple of floors, but we will see what tomorrow brings. Take care, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.